Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. Sorry for it being a little bit delayed today, even though that's becoming more of the usual. Having a little bit of trouble with lag today. I'm also trying a new setup a little bit. I've rearranged my desk some. I'm trying to make it a little bit more ergonomic, but we'll see how that goes. Who's here with us right now? We've got Mew and Snoopy and Friendly and Katsu and Q. Hi, everyone. I'm very glad you're all here. Started my internship today. It was all right. Pretty much just a hello, glad you made it here. Here's the lore of TK Maxx. Although I ended up being an hour late because of trains being delayed and canceled. The only benefit that I get from this is that I should be getting 50% of my ticket refunded. That's good. I'm very proud of you. How are you doing? How was your weekend? It was pretty okay. Got a lot of work done. I'm excited to get back into it today. Probably won't chit-chat for too terribly long here because I can always do that while I'm working on it. And I want to get as much done on this as possible. Also, Mew, I'm glad you're here because I want you to see, very shortly, the progress that I've made on your model. Well, not your model, but on your edits of the model. As a reminder, this has been a collaborative effort between Mew and I. I'm really, really happy with how it's looking. But we'll get to that in a little bit. How's everybody else's weekend been? I've been hearing it's been awful stormy the last few days. It hasn't hit here yet, but we are due to get some rain today. It's been pretty overcast. I've been told that there's been a lot of tornadoes, I think, further out west. Heat tornado season. Oh yeah, Texas has been getting pretty slammed, I think. Got several buddies who live out there. Poor Foe. Foe's been dealing with having to lose internet for the last, I think, 48 hours. It's a gamble every year if the tornadoes take our house. Oh my god. That is... Whoa. Hello. Hi, Mom. It's one of the few benefits of where I live is that we don't get a whole lot of hellacious weather. But when we do, it's bad. Hurricanes are always really rough for us because we live right on the water. All of Maryland, I mean. Weekend's been pretty good, despite melting, because my mother puts the heating on when it's fucking late spring summer. That is beyond insane. Why? We've only had to consider putting on the air once, and that's because we had one day that was particularly hot. But that's been a couple weeks ago, I think. I'm actually very much enjoying the not scorching hot weather so far. I prefer cool weather over hot weather. I've noticed though, I've been on a new medication for about a year now, and one of the potential side effects that they had listed of it was that you would have increased temperature sensitivity. And I didn't really pay much mind to that until this year, because now I feel like I'm starting to get some of that as a side effect. I feel like I'm just like a little extra sensitive to temperature changes. So summer's going to be interesting. My mom likes to make fun of us, me and my dog, because we're both already naturally very sensitive to temperature shift. So if it's a little too hot out, we'll both go outside and play in the yard, and then we both come in beyond exhausted, just drenched in our own sweat or whatever the dog's been rolling in. we get pooped pretty easily. I don't know if I swear. Oh, I don't know. I swear if I didn't know any better, I'd say she's part reptile. Some people do just really like the heat. My grandpa always used to say that he wants it to be 150 degrees in the shade. He very much preferred hot weather over cold. He said that he never wanted to go somewhere cold ever in his life. Didn't stop him from going on a cruise to one of the Arctics. I'm not sure which. Nuts. Skill issue. I'm a pussy over all weather. I'm not afraid to admit it. I will bitch and whine if it's too cold or too hot. I'm like one of those exotic pets that needs the temperature to be just right, or else I'm going to just collapse. The person who wears hoodies in summer. Yes! There's no greater comfort than a hoodie, and then summer comes around and tries to rob me of that. Don't blame me for that, Frag. I overheat easily, and when it's cold, you can always just put on another layer, but when it's hot, there's only so much you can do before you get arrested for public indecency. Even then, sometimes naked just isn't enough. Sometimes it's still too hot, and you can't peel your skin off. At least not more than once. Oh, my fashion sense is warmer clothes now. That too. That I'm just like personally not comfortable in shorts. I hate wearing shorts. I'll wear them if it's hot and I have no other options, but I hate wearing shorts and I don't know why. I think it's just a sensory thing. If I have pants on, I have a layer of something between me and sensory issues, but if I just have shorts on, it's just bare skin and I constantly feel like there's a bug on me. Love shorts personally, but I hate denim and skirts. And dresses. Dresses do make me uncomfortable. They can be really pretty and they can be very, like, flowy and fun, but at the same time, bugs. No one makes comfortable dresses ever. I've had a couple that are okay that I had to wear back when I worked at the library because they had a strict dress code. But I'm never willing to wear dresses outside. Mm-mm. Too easy for a wasp to fly up there. Despise shorts. Love a skirt or a dress, though. All the good-looking ones are made of God's most uncomfortable materials. Ain't that the fucking truth? I swear they do that shit on purpose. That or they're designed in a way that you can't, like, wear a bra with them, but also that you need a bra with, because otherwise your boobs are just gonna sag out of where they want your boobs to be. Like, no one has naturally cleavaged boobs. But all of these dressmakers seem to think that that is the case. And they do nothing, absolutely nothing, to prepare for crab eyes when they do that. Most dresses have huge cleavage things, and so most don't fit me. Yeah. Some pretty comfortable ones that look pretty good. Q, I believe that. Because Mew and I, we're not really as in touch with our feminine side. But Q, I feel like you are absolutely. We turn to Q. I will say one thing though. I wish that the style of dresses from like the 50s, I wish those would come back. I wish they would find a way to make those comfortable and come back with a vengeance because 50s dresses are so fucking cute. So strange being gender fluid, but being so mask leaning most of the time. It's strange in the sense of just trying to figure out what you're comfortable with, because it doesn't really get thrown naturally in your face as it does with the binary. Binary is so much easier because it's like, well, that's what's expected. But gender fluid and any kind of non-binary anything, it's all experimentation. Cleavage window can be annoying when you have a small chest, especially when there's not much you can do to get around that. Yeah. That's not just a you problem though, Q, because I can tell you from experience as someone who is part of the itty bitty titty committee. A lot of dresses are just designed for very large boobs for whatever reason. I think dresses should also come not only in their own sizes, but with varying breast size as well, because let's be honest, one size does not fit all. Sizing in general is something I've always struggled with though, because I'm tall as fuck, especially for an AFAB, because it makes males horny. Because males are horny. I'm throwing in my own words now. See, I'm like almost 6 foot tall. And I always have been. Like I hit puberty early on and that growth spurt hit me like a fucking freight train. So I've always been tall among my peers, and trying to buy clothing is such a nightmare for a tall AFAB person. Because if you want to buy anything, all of the female quote unquote sizes are too short in length. Like everything's a belly shirt. But then if you want to buy from the men's department or whatever, it's long enough, but then it's like 3 times wider than you need. I need a medium men's shirt that's like skinny edition. Because otherwise the shoulders are twice as broad as mine. We need beanpole clothing. Yes, we do. And the worst part is when I take it home and I wash it, it doesn't shrink the way that you think it would. It shrinks lengthwise. So it gets even shorter. I have so many shirts that fit me just fine, except they're like at my belly button because I'm just too long in the torso. I don't know what to do about it. I'm always trying to think of like some kind of solution. Like, could I just cut the graphic off the t-shirt and then like find a fun, unique way to sew it onto a longer shirt? Or could I do something where I take some extra fabric and like extend the bottom and make it look intentional? I don't know. I've never come up with a good answer. I have customized a handful of clothing before. Has anybody else done that? I haven't done it for a good while. I used to do a lot more sewing than I have in the last few years here. But I had started experimenting with, like, thrift store clothes that were just a little too short or not right in some way, and then coming home and tailoring them to fit better. The only problem with doing it is I always feel a little bit weird about it, like I'm not allowed to be doing it. Or like I have to be extra careful because it wasn't quote unquote professionally made. So if I wear it out, something could happen. It would unravel or it would fall apart or something. Something I did, something that's my fault. Cosplay nightmares. I think I'm just used to being yelled at. I would like to drag the sewing machine out again sometime soon and give another project a shot, but for now I've got a lot of other projects that are in the works that need to be prioritized. Oh, and one small thing I did want to mention that I've been forgetting constantly. I've got some warning signs today of an endo flare. It was kind of happening yesterday with this threatening headache. I had one of the worst migraines I've had in a while last week. I think it was last week. And it just sort of seems like that's been lingering. So the threat of that is hanging over my head today, and we will see whether or not that decides to become more of a problem. For now, it's all right. But if I end stream early, that's probably why. Fingers crossed that that doesn't happen. Don't really know how to sew, although it is definitely a really useful skill to have since you can easily customize your clothing. Easily is a choice of word. To be you-sized or even make your own clothes. Yeah, easily isn't necessarily the word that I would choose for that. I feel like you definitely need to have more of an advanced understanding of sewing to consider it to be easy because there's a lot that goes into it, especially for doing it quote unquote right. Not easily, but doable. Yeah. I do recommend sewing with a sewing machine over hand stitching. It goes so much quicker. And there's just too many ways to sew with hand stitching. It took me a really long time to learn the right stitches to use for what when it comes to fursuit stuff. And the hardest part about that was that anytime that I would try and ask for advice from other friends who did fursuit stuff, I was usually met with confusion and criticism and a total lack of telling me what to do differently. I was like, well, I understand from your reaction that I've clearly done this wrong, but if you could tell me in what way, that would be really helpful for me correcting this. I've never actually professionally sewn an outfit before. I did make myself a bodysuit once. It was a cosplay for Sheik from Zelda Ocarina of Time. I hand stitched the entire damn thing, and I regretted it. Spandex is one of the hardest things in the world to sew, and was not very smart for one of my first ever sewing projects. Only ever sewn something once, and that was just a patch job to fix the clip on my favorite skirt. That's all right. A stitch in time seems fine. That and learning how to stitch or sew anything these days is very difficult. Any kind of artisanal, I guess, would be the word, but anything of that sort. It's not taught to us anymore. Unless you actively go seek out the skill and practice it, you're not going to learn it. And that's kind of sad, because there's so many things in life that that sort of thing is helpful for. Actually, that raises the question, because it was brought to my attention over the weekend that some people in younger generations here are not being taught the same recreational classes and stuff that I remember growing up with. Now, I know some of you might be homeschooled, so you probably won't be able to answer the question, but those of you who were not homeschooled, were you taught recreational activities? Like, is theater still a thing? Are art classes still a thing? Home ec? Because I remember when I was in high school, I feel like they were really pushing to phase those out for my generation, and I may have been one of the last ones, I guess, that was given access to a lot of it. I struggled to learn any kind of foreign language. I really wanted to learn French or Spanish, either one, but the teacher at the time was not a good one. Our methods did not vibe in any way. So instead, I switched to learning cooking, which I really, really appreciate having had that skill under my belt. I feel like I've used that way more in life than I would have with a foreign language, which isn't a foreign language anymore. It's just kind of the next language living in America. All we have is art, and that's essentially outside of optional courses. Wow. They don't even do like art history and stuff? That's not part of. Hmm. That's a little concerning, honestly. Because I feel like I had a really piss poor education when it came to art. I fought so hard my entire life to learn something other than realism. I didn't have any interest in realism at all. And I know it's an important skill to have as an artist, and I do value the push from all of the classes that I did have to do realism. But I never had any formal training in cartoon, in graphic design, in any digital. Everything I know that's digital or quote unquote modern forms of art that aren't like classic still life, that's all self taught. And I was so angry when I got to college and they said, oh, you're going for an art degree? Well, you still have to take the fundies. You still have to take all of these basic intro to art courses. And it made me so mad because at one point during my third fundies class, I ended up having to teach the class because we were learning Photoshop. And the professor was trying to teach everyone how to make a straight vector line, which he didn't know how to do. So I ended up having to teach the professor how to do it, and then he got so overwhelmed with having to teach other people that he asked me to continue to help and teach the other students how to do it while he was trying to manage the other half of the class. And that was the point where I realized that college education's kind of a joke. I didn't learn shit in art college. And it made me mad because I really, really wanted to learn animation and stuff. There was an animation course that I unfortunately did not have the access to because apparently you had to take some other course before it and I just didn't get to it. I was going to the year that I ended up having to drop out. It was 2 credits away from my degree. But unfortunately, that I was in the middle of one of those classes when I got the call about my grandfather, and sadly he passed away a week later. And that was when I had to kind of pick up everything and hoist my life away and move in with grandma to take care of her. It was a long time ago at this point. I've considered going back and getting those last credits to graduate, but I don't know. I feel like I've learned so much more on my own. I wanted to learn Blender from school, but within the last few years here, I've taught myself so much more than their course even advertised teaching. Even then, you could always get just. Hold on. Even then, you could always just get kicked out of your optional courses for zero reason, like I did. That's bogus. A teacher can make or break a course, too. It can make or break an entire person's will to get educated on a subject. Fun fact, I actually used to play violin. I stopped because I had a teacher who sucked ass. We were not a very rich family, so I had inherited a secondhand violin for a child. And come high school, as I'm still trying to play violin, I had naturally outgrown it. And it was ancient. This poor thing, like, it really was a decrepit old violin. It needed to be replaced, but they were expensive, and we didn't have the money for it. My teacher noticed that it was an old violin, noticed that it was too small for me, noticed that it was falling apart. And instead of saying, hey, let's get you set up with like a rental or something, was like, this is just you not trying hard enough. And I don't know how he came to that conclusion, because I showed up to class, every single class, and I awaited instruction, and I wanted to play. And I would bring him my instrument because the bridge broke off of it every single class, and I needed him to put it back on for me because I was afraid to break it. And he finally stopped doing it because he said, if I'm just going to keep purposely breaking the bridge off of my instrument, then I'm just not going to be allowed to play. And I told him, I'm not purposely breaking it off. This thing was made in like the 1700s. This thing is old. It is decrepit. It needs to be put in the grave. But I want to play. So can you please just fix it so I can play? And he said, nope. Go sit. You don't get to play. Okay. And so I would sit and watch everybody else play, and then I would go home and I would tell my mom about it, and then she would complain about the teacher, and then he said, I don't know what you expect me to do when your child's just not willing to learn. And I don't know how else I could express to them that I did want to learn, I was just unable to because my instrument was broken. The instrument was clearly broken, but I don't know what part I didn't translate correctly for them. I did home ec as an optional course in secondary school, and I got kicked out of the course for zero reason. Like, I didn't even get an explanation for it when I was asked. That's wild. What makes human beings act like that genuinely? What inspires that kind of rudeness and pettiness towards people? Usually it's adults who are unhappy with their lives taking it out on children. And that was very much the case with this professor, or this teacher. He was not a professor. Once I started to pick up on that being a very common trait amongst teachers and professors alike, it really started to make it easier to root out which classes were going to be hard and which ones weren't. Because the only classes I ever really struggled with were the classes in which the professor or teacher had some weird shit going on. I will never forget my college psychology teacher. He was a piece of work. I don't know where he got his information from, but most of our classes were spent with him trying to interweave jokes about his wife divorcing him to whatever lesson it was that we were learning for the day. But like in a really passive aggressive, not really joking, cry for help kind of way. It was that one was a difficult class. He also firmly believed that hermaphroditism was a mental illness, even though it very clearly is a physical, genetically thing. Like, it's, you look at cases of insects and birds with hermaphroditism, they are split genetically. One half of them is female, the other half of them is male. You can see it in their, like, gender dimorphism. Yeah, it's a thing. Here, I'll find a source for that. Because I don't want to spread misinformation like him. It's usually more obvious in birds and butterflies because they have, like, very obvious which one is which gender based on color. Can I find, like, a credible... Here we go. Natural History Museum. So here is an article in the Natural History Museum talking about the dual gender butterfly with hermaphroditism. It's a phenomenon called bilateral gynandromorphism. I want to say it was a cardinal that it was found in too. Yeah, here's a news article on the cardinal. But it has to do with genetic development. Not like it's genetic and physical development because there are physical traits. It is not mental if it is physical. I don't know how else to. Shit's cool as fuck. I think Fro was looking for some other word. I don't know, because he specifically was going off about hermaphroditism, which I think may be a phased out term at this point. I'm not sure if we still use that for the literal definition of what it was used for, or if we have changed it over time, because words do get changed a lot. But he was definitely on the whole train of like transgenderism and believing that you're a different gender in any capacity is all a mental sickness. And just sitting here like, okay. I'm sure your wife thought the same thing, buddy. Some of my most vivid college memories are from that course specifically because that was when I was taking like 6 courses at once. And that was my midday class. And I was so exhausted by the time that one rolled around that I would have to get a coffee from the vending machine right outside the door and try to stay awake throughout the entire class with that coffee. And the way he talked was just droning on and on. So it wasn't doing me any favors. I nodded off so many times in that class. Which sucks because like I'm really interested in psychology. But he managed to suck absolutely everything out of it. Just like he did his marriage. Haha, zing. That's literally what his fucking class was like, constantly. I had some pretty weird professors in college. He was interesting, but I didn't hate him or anything. He was just kind of there. I did fucking hate, I mean, hate my art history teacher. She was a bitch and a half. I've never had a teacher be so condescending than her. She was one of those hoity-toity bitches who really seemed to think of herself as above others. My mom and I still quote her to this day because when we were covering Egyptian art, I had asked, and I thought this was a very good question at the time, but I had asked her, since the Egyptians often paid very close attention to detail when it came to anatomy, was there a reason that the Sphinx had such disproportionately long arms and like a long body compared to its head? Because the human head on the Sphinx seemed like it was very small. And her response, I will never forget, she looked at me like I was a fucking idiot. And she goes, well, obviously you've never seen a cat before. I was so insulted and shocked at the response that I was done for the rest of the day. And then lo and behold, they found evidence like a couple years later after I was done with college and everything that supposedly there was an original head on the Sphinx that covered the current one that was uh a jackal, I think. Hold on. That's another one I can provide a source on. I don't know if they ever found out that that was proven, but there was like a theory on it. Here we are. I'm not going to deep dive on that or anything because I haven't looked into this since, I don't know, half a decade ago. But they even touch on proportional discrepancies in symbolism, which, from what we learned at the time, the Egyptians were very, very careful about that stuff. Almost everything had a reason for being the way that it was. I just thought it was peculiar. Because when you look at the Sphinx, it really does seem like it's got a tiny ass head. It's very similar with history. All of my teachers would drone on and I'd end up dissociating, except for one teacher I had who would teach while carrying an axe. Huh. That's certainly a way to keep students interested. Doggy Sphinx, I wonder who changed it. Who knows? Maybe time will tell. Looks like it worked. Yeah, I think it's, from what I had seen, it seems like a pretty solid theory, but I haven't done any kind of research on it in a long time. I'd actually love to look back into it and see whether or not it had other things uncovered since then. Looks like it works. No, the axe. Oh. Speaking of axe, actually, have you guys been seeing all of the Dead by Daylight stuff going on? They dropped a lot of very interesting new things. Am I the only one worried for this generation not trying to look into fact-checking things? Oh, yeah. Not only am I worried about that, I'm worried about the like, it seems like total lack of initiative. There's no desire to do anything. There's no desire to become anything, to strive for anything, to even just enjoy things. Because it seems like, I don't know, the younger generation just seems interested in success, I guess. I don't even know what to call it. It's not even success, it's just instant gratification. I don't mean to sound like a boomer when I say this, but sometimes things are better when you work for them. That's what this whole AI debate really upsets me over, because the only people who are interested in it are the people who aren't willing to put in the work themselves, and at that point, Again, you're not looking to be an artist. You're not looking to be a creator. You're not looking to create anything. You're looking for instant gratification, which you then drop within seconds of achieving it and move on wanting more. That doesn't feel healthy. I dissociated so much during history, I completely flunked all of my history tests because it was pretty much just old blokes droning on about the same stuff that all ended with, and then he died too. Accurate. I don't feel like I ever got a chance to grow up to desire something to strive to. And that is probably a huge reason why it's been affecting your generation so much. I mean, you guys weren't really presented with a world in which you could strive for things because there's nothing there. I've faced that reality myself, and it was soul crushing. And I'm still kind of trying to pick up the pieces and figure out why. I desperately, with all my heart and soul, wanted to be able to be an effects artist. My hero was Stan Winston. I wanted to work on all those big Hollywood movies. I wanted to make animatronics and practical effects, masks, everything like that. And I didn't have the opportunity growing up to learn any of that stuff, but it didn't matter because that's what they taught us. To quote Joey Drew, just a pencil and a dream. All you have to do is work hard and believe and have passion. And boy, did I. And that's why when it finally hit the reality that that's not even a job that exists anymore, and even if I did get lucky enough to get my foot in the door for an opportunity to try, they're not gonna ask for the same things that I was told they would. They don't want passion projects. They don't want somebody who pours their heart and soul into making this the greatest thing ever. They just want a product. They just want the job done. Doesn't matter how good or bad. Pay the paycheck and move on. Stan Winston's rolling in his grave over what they're doing in the Jurassic World series. So I get it. I do. But it's sad for all of us. I grew up in a world where people were allowed and encouraged to dream, and all it did is come back and bite us all in the ass. I don't want a world like that. I want a world where we do actually get to follow our dreams. And I'm hoping that I can inspire others to believe in that and inspire them to pursue any kind of creative hobbies or activities just because. Because at this point, that's all it can be. But that doesn't mean it shouldn't still be pursued. We should still be passionate. We should still be creative. We should still want to create amazing things. And if anything, we should want it more than ever because it shouldn't be for capitalism. It should be because we want it to exist. And we should work hard for it because of that. The only thing I can desire to want to do is to do the thing that they did with Coco, where they taught an animal to use sign language. I've been interested in that, but I don't know enough about animals in general to pursue that. I think it's generally just America. I don't know. Mostly, but I do feel like it's kind of spread elsewhere. Might be because they don't watch anything good and all they watch is content farms and brain rot. Their brains are smooth and mush. That is also true. I mean, hell, some of the last cartoons that I remember watching actively airing on TV as a teenager and everything were Adventure Time and Steven Universe. And those were hugely inspiring because they were able to be the goofy, brain rotty stuff that made us laugh, but also still tell a story we gave a shit about. Thing is, a lot of other countries are way happier than us, from my knowledge. Sure, they've got problems, but nothing like what we got. No, unfortunately, we are basically North Korea the sequel, which is a very depressing thought. But that's why I have to try and work very hard to make sure that I'm using my platform to inspire. I don't want people to give up on that hope. My Aussie bestie, whenever she talks about problems or events, it's like shit to me that seems surface level, but then it's to them, it's mostly, oh, it's the most they get upset at. There were also brain rotted shows that didn't tell stories like Chowder. Yeah, there were. I did not personally like Chowder. I thought it was, some of the character designs were funny, some of the character ideas were funny. I still laugh at some of the jokes that I've heard my friends parrot for all these years, but I never really watched Chowder. I think some brain rot is good. I think that there is a form of humor in it that is worth appreciating. But there's certainly way too much of it these days. Honestly, things like Teen Titans Go, I've tried so hard to give Teen Titans Go any kind of chance whatsoever because it's based on Wyatt's work. Derek J. Wyatt was my hero of 2D art and character design and all of those things. So it's based on his work, his designs, his characters, his writing, his everything. It's just content farm fetishized weird shit, man. I'm yet to find a single random episode that I will put on and tolerate that doesn't have weird content farm fetish content. I actually went and shown some doodles I made whilst at my internship today. Oh, in the Discord? Let me go take a look. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on quite a few things here. You guys have been posting art like crazy. Wow, a gun! Those are really cool. I'm a sucker for any kind of robotics and cybernetic looking stuff. That's a really cool cue. Oh shit. Also, I don't know if they'll be joining us today or if she will be very busy or not, but our good friend Chauncey, who is one of our mods, and who has been coming and going, not as frequently as before, but still around. It is her birthday today, so if you happen to see her pop in, be sure to tell her happy birthday. Okay, let me look back here. Hi, friendly. It's good to see you. We've got about 5 minutes before we're going to move over and start doing some texture work. I'm just getting caught up with you guys and chit-chatting about things. Doodles are just random things like V1 dissection and foldable swords. Hey, that's still cool! As someone who is predominantly a character artist, it is always cool to see people who are naturally more gravitating towards other things like weaponry or scenery or things that just don't really come naturally to me. Trying to draw Hellboy for my girlfriend, struggling because this guy's very much not curves and squished. You've got this, friendly. Yap, yap, yap. Yes, I know, Snoopy. That's what we do here. Speaking of doodling, though, have you seen the moth doodle I shared? I just saw it, yeah. That shit's amazing, friendly. I can feel the fucking radiating out of the image. I know that's not a word, but it's the best descriptor I have for what I feel looking at that. The dynamics are so fucking cool. I don't know if you guys saw above that as well, but Frosty's apparently been working on doing a PNG tuber, or working on PNG Tuber Plus, which is what I use for mine. But have any of you guys heard of RaiTuber? That's a newer one that has kind of come into the light lately. I will go ahead and link to it. I think we've talked about it before. But it's supposedly just like PNG Tuber Plus, but there's more in-depth added elements to it. So it's a little bit more like Live 2D. You can also have different visemes or mouth shapes, depending on like if you're saying ah versus mm. And it also has what appears to be some kind of mouse tracker, so your character can follow the mouse instead of just being static. It looks really in-depth. I'm excited to play around with it once Ferality's over and I don't have to be as pressed for these projects. I'd like to admit that I completely crashed out for 3 hours when I got back from my internship today. I was awake for over 12 hours and I needed a nap. Well, good. I'm glad that you were able to actually take that time and rest when you needed it. It's a concept for a small power he develops in the AU. Can't say what it is, though, because it's kind of a spoiler, but I really liked it. I love it. Oh yeah, Fraga, who won the moth? I'm still waiting for complete confirmation, but I did pull the name yesterday. Let me go back and make sure that I get that right, though, before I say it, because I can't remember it fully. Because I want to make a big post. They have been given access to the files. I just haven't heard back yet because our last messages were very late. If there's, for some reason, they aren't able to accept and use the files, I will be redrawing, and that's the only reason why I haven't made a big announcement. But it seems like everything's fine. They do VRC work. It was Hailsays. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm not going to link to their account just yet, just because I don't want people to be, bombarding them or asking them, like, hey, I should have won, blah, blah, blah. Not that I ever expect any of you guys to do that. I just know that in previous giveaways that I have done and that I have witnessed, sometimes things happen. So until it's all settled and good and I know that they're okay with things and all that, I don't want to make it too much in the spotlight. I'm doing retopology. Also, is it meant to be just on your webcam? Yes. Right now we are just chit-chatting because I usually will spend the first hour of the stream or so talking with people. But we're about to hit our first ads for the day in 1 minute, actually 2 minutes. And once those are rolling, I'm going to switch over to our Blender window. And I'll be trading between Blender and Psy quite a bit today because I'm not doing any modeling. I am doing pure texture work. And we're going to be doing a lot of painting. In fact, since we're so close, why don't I go ahead and move over there so you guys can get a glimpse of it. Ta-da! So I've done a lot of work on it since we last left off, even though I'm sure it doesn't really seem like it because of the subtleties of contour painting. What contour painting is taking flat surfaces and painting them to look much more high contrast than they really are. So none of this detail is actually sculpted on. All these wraps It's 100% painted. The wraps on the hand here, all painted detail. None of this is actually sculpted. So that's what I'll be doing more of today. Last I left off last night was on this piece, this like little glove bit. And I wasn't happy with the stripes that I made, so I want to rework on them. But I've got that piece, the hood itself. I haven't done any of the painting on just yet. Ads are going to start any second, by the way. We still have this little wrap around the leg to do. A little bit of detail on the shoelaces, not a whole lot. And then after I get all that done, which is going to take a little longer than you probably think it would. Oh, let me read this. I'm just going to just do simple colors and lines for a simple chibi. Ah, ads! They're going now. I'll wait until the ads are over for that then, because I don't want Mew to feel like they're going to miss out. Where did I just get a ping from? There, okay. People go into ads be like, oh, you can still hear me. Okay, cool. It's just gonna do simple colors and lines for a simple chibi look, but damn, you went all in. I really wanted to do contour painting like this. This was like a perfect opportunity to actually do it, because that's what the whole arcane style is. The belt, and you made little shoes. I did! I made little tippy tappers! Those are gonna be a toggle, just because I wasn't super thrilled with how they came out. They're kind of more like hooves. Yeah, all of this detail is just painted on. If I go to the flat look, you can see there's no actual sculpted detail on any of it. The exception of the bandana. I did try to mark my sharps and creases and all that and make that look a little more like folded cloth on its own so I'd have less to do. Looks like crap, Frag. Well, good, because you're the one who's stuck wearing it. Alright, so I'm going to be jumping back and forth between the texture paint window and Psy. It's going to be a little disorienting. I'm crying, I just fucked up this traditional drawings line so fucking badly. Oh no! Do you have a light table? Maybe you can redo it. What is a light table? So usually it's like a little piece of acrylic with an LED on one side. You can get it pretty cheap, or at least you used to be able to. Hold on. Since we've got Psy, I can also show you guys pictures. So this is kind of like what they look like. This is closer to what mine looks like. It's literally just a sheet of acrylic with an LED down this side and a little power button and a USB plug. You plug it in to any power source and you tap the power and this whole sheet lights up. It makes it easy to like trace your own art so that you can do your lines. Like if you want to ink something and not have to worry about the sketch behind it, you just put the new piece of paper on top of the sketch, turn the light table on, and then just ink it like that. That way there's no sketch to erase. I used to use things like this for making badges at conventions and stuff. Streamlines the process. I think mine was only like $5, but I think they've gone up a little bit. If you can find one cheap, get it cheap. They're not worth investing in. You don't need some like special designer art light pad. Yeah, here's one listed on walmart.com for $5 and it's the exact same one. I'd have to redo all of them. I'll show you. Hold on, look and show and tell. Oh, oh, it's just because you're using the thick pen. You got to embrace it. That's all. That was a beautiful sketch, though. A thinner pen would have brought out those lines much cleaner. But it's too late now, so now you need to embrace what it is. You gotta yes and your own art. It still looks very good. You know, it's funny, Frag. Everyone left the call, so I'm just sitting here like fucking assholes. Whole idea of this is a pen test. The One Piece is real. I have seen it. Update, I now have my own mini Oliver. Kid got a green worm on a string. That's fun. We had a worm on a string, but Boko kind of went really feral on it. Snoopy, since I'm working on your avatar, would you like to just join me in a private call then? I can attempt to dual stream if you would like to play Dead by Daylight. Although I will say, when I was trying to watch you play earlier, it was really lagging me out. All right, give me 1 second. If you already have access, you can join me. But I don't know if you do or not. You do have access. Hi.
Hi.
You know, I'm not going to worry about other roles and stuff. There's a chance somebody, one of the mods or something, might pop in if I forgot to remove roles, but I don't care. Y'all are cool. I'm excited to now be a beta tester for Destiny Rising. Oh shit! Good job, foe! Now I'm both an alpha and beta veteran of the game. I also know what I'm going to get for my birthday next week. What are you going to get, Q? Treat yourself!
You know, it disgusts me that Q's birthday is like next week, while my birthday is next week. So the
Q.
fact that we were born in the same week makes me want to jump.
What day is your birthday, Q? If it's the same fucking day, I'm gonna scream.
If it's the same fucking day, I'm fucking leaving. This bitch is gonna be like, no, my birthday's the 6th.
Oh, that's really cute. They're gonna get some murder drones chokers. I could see you wearing these, Snoopy.
Bitch, if I didn't have an Adam's apple, absolutely. But since like, you know, anything that covers over my Adam apple, then I'd be like, "Gulp," and I could just feel it. No, no thanks. I'll pass.
That's why you put loose chokers on Jinx, huh? Q immediately. Okay, Snoopy, you can leave. Hi, Berserk. How's it going? It's gonna take me a minute to get comfortable with this setup. I am trying something a little bit new. Just modded my Marvel Rivals. Modded it?
Yeah, you can mod it. There's a way to. They removed it before because they were like okay with it at first, but then people obviously starting to be people for PC decided to cheat with those mods, and they were like, we're removing it now.
Okay.
So all the good shit that we used to have was gone, and now there's a way to remod it.
Oh, Q's birthday is the 6th.
I guessed it. So the Saturday then. I assume it's a Saturday, right? Or unless it's the Saturday, it's the 7th. No,
That's a
no.
Friday.
That's Friday.
Yeah, because
It's
Ferality
the
starts on the
Thursday.
5th.
No, I took the. What dates did I take off of work? Oh, it was just yeah, it's Friday.
Hold on, so question. We got good boy and good girl. What do we use for non-binary people? Good pal.
Good puppy.
But what if they're a good kitty?
Then we call them. We just call them it. You're good it.
You're a good thing.
Great job, thing.
Finished the drawing and it looks aight, so you know what? I'm glad. Good. Even if it's not perfect, it's finished, and that's what matters.
So I've been taking notes on this PTB for Dead by Daylight, and I noticed that when the screen is brighter, there's a little bit more fog, and you can't see through the fog compared to when the screen is set as normal as Dead by Daylight would set it as.
Hmm. Is that a good or a bad thing?
I don't know. I mean, I just play with the casual, like normal play style that the creators of games want me to play with, like the default settings. I'm a loyal player.
It's the min-maxers who ruin games for everyone. I have a strict no min-maxer with D&D policy.
What does that mean?
It's the people who take advantage of all of the different things that you can combine and do in different ways to try and break it and make it as exploited as possible for the benefit of just being overpowered and unstoppable. It's like, just because you can doesn't mean that it's fun for literally anybody else if you do. Stop it. Get some help.
I rolled a one. I rolled a one. Fuck. That's what's in my head right now.
Amazing sauce. My whole test pen page is done. Congratulations, Mew! How the fuck did I perk up so much when I heard good girl? Oh shit, everyone shut up. Hi, redesign!
Did everybody shut up? What?
No, now I'm scared to go to Blender. Don't know,
Why?
don't know, because I'm so amateur compared to Red now. No, that's
Who's
not
Red?
true. No, our bear friend, or our red panda friend that we raided out to last week.
The cute one?
Yes, the cute one.
The one that I was like gushing over for a bit?
Yes, that we were all gushing over.
Oh.
Hi,
No, because I
Red.
was like, oh, he's kind of cute.
If you guys have not seen, if you weren't there for us rating, you need to go check out Red's stuff. Because my god, I have learned so much just in being a passive audience member. And it's
Bitch, you couldn't even
overwhelming.
ask the question. Relax.
Shut up!
The fact that I had to phrase it with Tot
I
was
didn't
crazy
know how
work.
to ask.
Yeah, and so I just put, how you do that?
How you do that? We're also working on Blender stuff today. We're texturing. I'm working on the stripes now for this Jinx retexture of a Skip 4D model.
If I want to give the badge of honor to best bear, it's gonna go to Red.
Does that count? Are you a bear? Does a red panda count as a bear?
I
Because
mean,
we kept going back and forth on it because you were working on a bear and we're both like I was gonna say we're both
yeah,
autistic. We're both just dumb, to
wow.
be
Okay, you
honest.
were gonna throw me underneath the tism spectrum. It's crazy work.
You
You were
do
so
it
ready to
yourself
commit
all
to
the
that.
time.
Why did I say it when I was like, my tism is kicking in?
Uh-huh. I'm tisming all over the place. I'm a wah/bear hybrid. What's a wah?
A wawis.
Yeah, I'm playing around with these stripes trying to get them to look a little different. I unfortunately don't have Substance Painter, so I am doing it the hard way, which is the made-up way, where I go back and forth between Blender's tools and Paint Tool Sai to decide which brushes work best for what I'm doing, or which tools I need to do whatever I need to do. Something I found out is that as a plasmoid, you could drown someone in your slime body as the windpipe is an inch wide, and plasmoids can fit into any hole that is at least an inch wide. That's horrifying, and I love that. But that's 100% the kind of thing of like min-maxing that gets out of hand at times. The well actually crew. If I'm DMing, I will kick out a well actuallyer. You're not allowed to play in my game. You get smited and you're gone. If you
You
want
should
to
see
play
this
that
bitch sharing
way,
Baldur's Gate.
if you want to play that way, go be your own DM. What is Red Panda? Okay.
So we're calling him Red now?
Well, isn't that what you go by, Red? It's Red redesign. I thought it was like a pun. Fellow hard mode user, you're also using hard mode? That's right, because where I last saw you were working on things, you were doing retopology, which I have still been a little too scared to do with a sculpted model. But after seeing how you've been doing it, I'm probably going to give it a shot on my next one. I've really, really loved that alpha brush and all the detail that you could get for a normal map. I should also say I don't have any formal or like actual training whatsoever. Everything that I know about what I'm doing right now is self-taught and learned from asking other people how to do that. Or just fucking around and finding out. That's usually my method. I'm tisming it. I'm so tisming it. Yeah, red. Chose a plasmoid because I liked the idea of being a little slime, and later found this out, but I do plan to do it to a random enemy in combat if I run out of spell slots. Go for it. That's the kind of stuff that I would like to give inspiration for. I wouldn't allow it
Can
for
I
every battle, but if you are able to think of something creative like that, I will reward it.
can I keep Red? I promise I'll give him water and food. I'll take him out for the walks. I promise I'll do all the work.
You
I'll do the
already
labor. I
have
promise.
Sparky.
No, but Sparky take care of himself.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want more responsibility?
I like Sparky's responsibility. Oh wait, that's a bot. We don't gotta save that.
Oh, for context, by the way, Snoopy's currently playing Dead by Daylight because Dead by Daylight has released their Five Nights at Freddy's stuff in beta right now. If you haven't seen that, there's a lot of new Springtrap content and also the maps and animations and a whole bunch of other shit.
Oh my god, he said feed me chicken and my loyalty is yours.
I don't know
Frag.
if you're wanting to deal with this one. I'm gonna give you the warning straight up, Red. Oh, that was a bad crack. Hold on,
Oh,
I need water.
frag. It's time to turn you into chicken nuggies.
Don't feed me to Red. I have
I
more
have
art I
to.
have to make. Wait until I'm 40. Then I'll be ready to die.
Yeah, Frag's like Frag's like red wine. You have to wait. I can't wait for it to see you IRL, and then you're just gonna have like wrinkles all over you.
Oh my god, how old do you really think I look? I had some guy tell me that he thought I was 19 the other day.
Well, we'll see. We'll see when if I ever go to my first convention. I'm taking you along with me. There's no if, buts, or coconuts.
Where are we gonna go?
I don't know. Whatever fucking convention we go to. I'm not gonna go to a high one because like them high popular ones ain't it. From what I've been told.
Honestly, all furcons are kind of rough if you aren't going with people.
Like the massive ones, like people told me like they go like I don't know. I don't know if I ever talked to you about Adam, who is one of my trans friends. I forgot what they go by, so I apologize, but I'm going to say Adam regardless because I don't know what they go by. But she ended up telling me a story about how she went to a convention, right? And she was in the elevator and the elevator stopped and the door opened, and right? And so obviously, a furry came in and stuff like that. But she said that it smelled like fecal matter.
Oh no.
She was like, it was the worst smelling shit that like she's
Oh
ever fucking smelled.
no.
And she ended up finding out that that was the room that he came from was one of those rooms.
No. That is so unfortunate.
I can only imagine what would happen if the elevator like stopped.
Oh my god, I would fucking jump. I would pry that door open myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, jump where? You're gonna be stuck in that elevator.
I choose the shaft.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate cue and the posture check. I'm actually doing very good in posture right now because of the new way I've arranged
Did you
things.
remember to save all of your files?
What is your biggest fear? Go now, without thinking about it.
Biggest fear?
Yes, without thinking about it. Say it.
Falling, maybe? Like the backrooms ending, that kind of falling.
Oh, that like pit?
No, just like falling out of the sky and knowing there's nothing you can do but
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about then.
like no parachute. I'm a flightless bird. What else do you expect?
Literally jumps over the edge in VR chat.
It's fantasy there. I know there's no consequences. How about we make some rabbit nuggies?
Dude. What?
Have you ever had rabbit?
I know Sparky's been dying too.
I've never had rabbit. I've had duck before. Not a big fan. I don't know what gamey is as a flavor, but I feel like duck fits that description. But so does squirrel. Rabbit probably tastes like squirrel. Heard it tastes like chicken? I've heard that about a lot of things, and I don't know how much I'm willing to believe it.
I feel like somebody could like ground me and be like, that tastes like chicken. I'm gonna be like, okay.
I'm not in love with how these stripes look, but
What? When will you think they'll add Nicki Minaj into Dead by Daylight?
well, she's got to play a horror character of some sort.
I want there to be like ass physics for her.
See, Dead by Daylight has the hard part of not being able to advertise to all ages like Fortnite can.
Well, I mean, like, no offense, but you literally have seen the Amori like maybe 20. Oh no, sorry, an hour ago. I apologize. An hour, maybe 20 minutes.
That's what I mean, though. Like, they can't get away with some of the same stuff. Like, they can't just be like, and here's Snoop Dogg.
As my dogs are barking. Apparently, they're adding the oh my god, what are their names? But they're like drag queens. The Water Brother. No, is that what they are?
Warner Brothers?
I don't know what their name. If anybody knows or is caught up to LGBTQ stuff, but they're adding
Did you
like a
remember to
stylized
save all of
skin
your
for one of the
files?
killers, and it was from like these two. I think they're drag queens. I
got
think
a
I'm putting that in
boomer!
quotations. Do not call me out. But they've like done like runways of like outfits and all that stuff. Like it's very like cute. Like I
This
think
is
their outfits
art.
are fucking amazing.
You
I'll
will
be honest
hear
with
a
you.
buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
I gotta search it up.
It sounds cute, but I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Also, hi, Sneak. Apparently, rabbit tastes like chicken with a hint of the gaminess that you get from turkey. Oh, okay. I would try it. All right, so as we learned before, the way that I do this method is I paint in Sai, and I come back over to Blender, and then I tell it to reload the image, and you'll get to see in real time. Absolutely nothing. What went wrong? Did I not save it as the correct file? There we go.
What is your scream? Ew, what was that? That's why I don't play Jill. Her scream was like
Uppies, please, of course.
wow, favoritism.
They ask. Got a couple of eggs here. Red, if you're still listening, this is Stream Avatars, and because you're a follower, you can hatch from your egg if you'd like. There's a little button next to my— oh, I'm sorry, I dropped you, Brad. There's a little button next to my head that's on the twinkle that you can. I'm sorry, you're all standing on top of the one egg that I need. Get out of here, me. Move cherry. There we go. It's berserk. But yes, the twinkle beside my head here is where the button is for stream avatars. You can just click that and it'll give you a list of dinosaurs to hatch into. I would try rabbit, but not Snoopy. Their taste would likely be different from how many innuendos they make.
I get so scared that Laura's scream's gonna echo through my mic, and all you gotta hear is a loud scream.
You're telling me I can be a little guy? You absolutely can. You can actually interact with other people too. There's a controller on one of the pages on that window. There's a bunch of commands that you can use in chat, like exclamation point, hug, and then a username. Your dino will go over and hug somebody, or attack, if you choose to do that. You can drop bombs, fart. Actually, hold on. I forgot that I did something. Okay, I don't know how to access it from here, but I did download a boss, which I have not had the time to play with. But eventually I will get some time to set it aside and look at it, and you guys will be able to actually play a game where you can work together with everyone else on the stream to try and fight a boss enemy. Where the hell is the boss? I don't know, do we want to experiment with that? I'll have to close out of it for now. Let's see. How do we do a boss?
Yeah. How do you do that?
Boss battle.
I love the entirety of the time I was just quoting whatever the fuck you said. Battle Royale? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a lot that we can do with this. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet. How do we start a boss fight?
Oh my god, wait. I clicked in my head. Red from turning red because he's a red panda. Get it?
Good job.
Wait, if he's red and I'm blue, can we make purple?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yes! Give me props. Give me a high five. Come on. Don't leave me hanging.
We should have had a specific boss downloaded on here, but it's telling me it's not on here now. I think it was this one. Do I just say like dash boss? And how do I make sure that it's set up properly? Games. Boss battle. Command boss. Let's try it again then. And and see if we can just get a boss battle going. Well, that didn't do anything. Oh, because I didn't put in the specifics. So let's try boss. Easy. And I don't know what rewards are, so we'll just say 10. Hmm. Boss battle is not enabled. False. Hmm. Wait a minute. There's already some bosses built in. Let's see how that works.
Quetzalcoatl says I was making an Aina reference frag lol.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Ina. Do I have the minigame itself turned off? I probably do. Where do I go to allow it to turn that on? Main boss settings, ability condition, group select, buff. Yeah. You would think that a tutorial would be easier to find on something like this. Maybe under command list I have to manually turn it back on. No. Oh, I'm dumb. Boss battle is not enabled again. Okay. How do I go in and enable that? Events. No.
Oh my god, I love parents sometimes.
Uh-oh.
No, my mom's having a full conversation with somebody on the phone, and I don't know why she had like the phones like across a whole field, but she's like talking really loud, and I'm like sitting, I'm like, huh, I can hear her entire conversation.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Q. I'm determined to figure this out now, because this is something I've been wanting to play with, and it's something I can only really do while it's active.
Q? No, more like pubes.
That... I'm not even willing to dignify that with a response.
Yeah, that was creative as fuck. Thank you. He calls me poopy, and I call him pubes. Or her, or it's, or whatever the fuck
Her.
that is. I'm just gonna start calling people it at this point.
That's going to upset a lot of people.
Why is it gonna upset?
Everyone. Except for people who choose to use it as a pronoun. That'll make them very happy.
In my eyes, you are all creatures. You're not people. Have you seen people nowadays? They're not people. They're creatures.
Okay, so I must have gone in and disabled all of this myself in the beginning, because I didn't want people starting things that I wouldn't know how to do. But now I have shot myself in the foot with this, because I don't know how to re-enable it. We'll do auto join. We don't need sounds or backgrounds. Name tag shouldn't have anything to do with it. Import, export shouldn't have anything to do with it. Weh. Angie. Do I have to like enable it in when it's active? Boss battle is not enabled. Weh. Is it because of stream elements? We're gonna figure this out. Maybe I disabled it in stream elements. I don't know if those two are counteracting each other. Nope, those are entirely separate. I think I'm gonna just have to come back to this.
You still trying to figure it out?
Yeah. And unfortunately, all of the tutorials are very limited. They're like deep into the coding shit, and I don't know how I turned this off before to turn it back on. Because there should, as far as I was aware, there was like a little button that just said enable, and I turned it off. But there is no longer a button that says enable, so I don't know what to do.
I'm just existing in the corner. Or, well, below your tablet.
Because there's a lot of games that you guys can play. We've got slots, we've got roulette, we've got duel, battle royale, basketball. And I just don't know where the setting is to turn them on. Which you would think wouldn't be as hidden as it appears to be.
So I made some mental notes currently.
Mm-hmm.
I just discovered on how to blind Springtrap when he tries to go for somebody for a grab.
Oh.
So he has an ability with his axe. If he hits you with the axe and you get like, it's kind of attached to your back, he can instantly grab you mid chase and like you can go on hook. I didn't see them. I got fucking scared. You can flashlight, I think, in advance.
Found it! God damn it. I'm just gonna turn them on. If you guys want to play with them and figure them out, we can do that, but... Maybe I shouldn't do all of them. We'll do Battle Royale. Okay. This should have fixed it, hopefully. If anyone is even still with us. A handful of you. Oh. Alrighty. Hey, we got a boss fight going. So you have 60 seconds to type join. I guess you're all automatically joined. And choose if you're going to be a ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior. I don't even know what the fuck is happening.
I don't know either.
Snoopy, you appear to be a bard. Maybe it automatically assigned classes since I
Cool.
had it set up to auto-join.
That was really funny because we were literally talking about yesterday on how I should have picked the bard.
I don't know if you have to, like, attack or choose an attack. It didn't really give me much to go off of. Okay, fighting a boss as a viewer. To cast abilities, you can type !ability _ name or the number that that ability is listed as. And we are going into an ad break in 1 minute.
Nice.
How do we know what the ability names are? This is so vague. Now things are on fire. Popple's on fire. Like, this is legit all it says, and I'm so sorry that it is not more descriptive. Okay, hold on. I have to go into the buffs and stuff to learn what those are myself, and then I guess explain them to others. Custom classes have two main components, abilities and buffs. The first 3 ability options are, you know what, I'm gonna link this for y'all.
The stream has turned into D&D.
I mean, this is something I would like to have actively going. I'd probably change my layout a little bit to make it fit better, but player classes are very similar to how bosses are created, except there are no conditions for whether an ability runs, because the player gets to choose what to do. Christ. This really is like D&D. This is super in-depth. Well, somehow you guys are beating it, so I don't know. We'll play with this again during a game stream, maybe.
Who just knocked on my window?
Also the fact of if you don't make an option, it'll RNG one for you. Ah. Have you played boss fights and stuff with stream avatars before? Maybe we'll play around with this tomorrow. With Vic stream. Okay. I'll go in and oh, Sai, please don't do that. Yeah, I'll play with it a little bit and see what we can do from there. It just unfortunately got kind of shoved to the back burner for a while I've been working on other stuff. Looks like you guys did it. I don't know what you did, but you did it. And you all got 200 gold, so you can all throw bombs at each other. It's meant to give you a message of your abilities on your turn, but that's not happening, so we're just randomly doing attacks to hit it until it dies. Okay, so it was just completely like a gamble RNG thing. I'll go into the settings now that I know it's active and I can actually play with it and set some stuff up, because I haven't read anything about it or what I can do with it at all, to be honest. Can I have my uppies back? Absolutely. Let's get both you and Snake up there. That's Zatanni, not Snake. A snake doppelganger. I'd say that looks okay. I can add more D to it in a little bit, but I want to do more of the painting elsewhere for the time being. Which means it's time to switch over to our bandana. It's a shame that my dad gets so pissy over me wearing traditionally feminine clothing, otherwise I would have a work uniform for my internship, as the uniform is wear black. That's unfortunate that your dad is like that. There's absolutely no harm in dressing however you please. Now, I will say this is kind of a little bit laggy, and I'm not liking that. It's probably just because I have so many different things open right now. And what I'm mostly doing here is just filling in broad areas of darker color and lighter color. This will help me figure out more of where I want to put my colors when I move back over to Sai. In fact, we're going to go ahead and hide all this. Just keep this part active. Oh, whoops. I forgot that piece did get split up. And that was going to be a future me problem. Which is happening now. Whoops. This'll be fine. I have a black skirt that I could use, but I don't have any black jeans. Also starting to realize that my choices for background noise to sleep is weird. Why is that? I always feel like I have weird background noise choices too.
Me falling asleep in the call.
I am your background noise.
Sometimes it's just Spooka yapping about something. I'm just like, all right, clocking out. And she be talking about the most bizarre shit.
The subject changes are enough to give you whiplash sometimes with Spooka. Because, like, Spooka will start talking about one thing, and you'll be listening, and, like, you'll get distracted and tune it out just a little bit, and then when you come back to it again, like, we've gone from talking about, like, our favorite candy to the torturous nature of pug breeding.
No, I think my favorite part is when we're talking about something and all like fun and everything like that, and then we sit down, and I'm like, 2 minutes later, Spooka's talking about, well, Frank, did you hear about the furry drama going on? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Like,
if it weren't for Spooka keeping up with the furry drama, though, I would have no idea what the fuck is going on in the furry world.
I think the best part is that some of your replies are just an absolute fucking unit. You're like, well, Spooka, they're not part of our group, so it doesn't really matter.
Is that mean?
Well, don't worry, because I said the same thing too. I'm like, Spooka, I don't need to know everybody's business.
See, I like
You're like, well, I
I
just want to
like
let
the
you know. And I'm
tea
like, I don't
when
care.
when it's come from like a broad source, like, oh, you know, have you heard of all the shit that's been happening at this really big fur con that a lot of people are at and that like a lot of petty dramas happening at? Like, obviously that's not fun for the individuals, but it's more of a broad spectrum thing, and it's just shitty people being shitty as they are. So that's like human drama. When it comes to individual people, I don't give a fuck. I don't know you. You're not part of my life. I don't care who you are or what beef you have with somebody else who I don't know.
You know what's funny?
What?
I'm gonna call this bitch out. But Sparky's been chilling here for a few minutes. He's just creeping in here.
Wait, where's his dino?
Am I speaking out? Does Sparky not have a dino?
Oh, there he is. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Cherries. Cherry's the only like tiger striped Carno, but it looks very similar to this red T-Rex.
Cherry's just a solid color all the way around.
No, he's the. Hold on. Let me spawn in an entity. You become Carno. Yeah, this is the one that Cherry usually is. So you can see when compared to the red T-Rex, how I might consider the two to be similar.
I'm crying.
Now I have to kill it. I have a normal opinion is the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack. Then there's a sort of normal one with Hollow Knight soundtrack, which can be relaxing except for some of the boss music. And then there's Ultra Kill, which is just Ultra Kill. I know very little about Ultra
Yeah.
Kill. I assume it's not general sleep 2 music.
No! Give me back Laura! 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 I think Springtrap took Laura Croft.
I hate when that happens.
Fucking love that. Oh my god, love him. I want to be him. I want to be stuffed in a suit. Crinkle me up like a fucking paper.
I'm
Then I can
so
show every
happy.
fucking Springtrap user who is like, ah, I relate to him. That I could be like, yeah, I relate to him too.
I'll just be over here with my doctor.
Yes. Fuck you, Springtrap. Oh, he's fucking grown when he gets flashlight. He's like, ah.
Man, this is like a really hard piece to shade. Because the lighting of the render lighting. I really need to learn more about that.
Or light shading.
Well, the camera in Blender and how to get the lighting to actually like stay focused on what I'm looking at. Because right now the light is coming from this side, so the back of this is in shadow, which, as I'm contour painting, creates illusions of shadows that aren't there. And I'm trying to rotate the camera around to make sure that I'm always in like direct lighting, but then this part's in shadow. So it's really, really fucking with me right now. Whoa. Okay, not sure what that is. Hmm. Hmm.
Wow, I really fucked myself up. God, I can't wait to go into VR and see if somebody ripped the model already. All that hard work those devs put in for that, yeah, no, gone right out the door.
It's all right. It's not like people are benefiting off of it financially. That's the whole killer. It's only really a problem when people are stealing from independent artists who work really hard to make an avatar and then they just gank it. We are going to get rid of this leg.
Oh,
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Yay, we're gonna amputate Snoopy.
as I'm sitting here having a tism moment with this fucking character, I want to know what went through their mindset with the wiggle animation.
Wiggle?
So normally when a killer picks you up in Dead by Daylight, they like kind of throw you over their shoulders, and then there's some killer that's kind of like grab you by your throat, which he is one of them. But they put zero effort into this wiggle animation. You just kind of go a pose and you just wiggle. And I'm a little bit concerned by that because you want me to buy this DLC with that?
It is
No thanks.
still beta, but
I know it's still beta. I hope they add like a actual animation for that.
yeah, I think right now what they really want is just feedback on things so that the final release doesn't come out with people being like, oh, this sucks, you ruined everything, fuck you guys, we're never doing this again.
I will say there's a lot of palettes in this map. That I guess that's to make up for the windows.
Yeah, because it is predominantly indoors.
Well, there's only like what four pallets, 3 pallets inside. Because what you have the 2 main rooms, right? Then you have the one that's always gonna spawn. Yeah, and then you have the kitchen, and that's it.
Thinking of switching over the music soon. Alright, good base covering. Really, really unfortunate that these pieces are split up. We're switching to your playlist.
Oh, I mean, she's dead.
Oh crap, it's upside down.
Frax saying, "Oh shit," or anything? No, Frax is all crap or all piss.
I gotta keep you on your toes.
Be on my toes.
Yeah. You have no
Why
idea
me?
what's gonna come out of my mouth.
You know how many times you said all crap before?
Yeah, but you never know if it's gonna be an aw crap, an aw shit, an aw piss, an aw fuck, an aw fuck me.
You ain't never said ha fuck.
No, it's usually fuck me. Every once in a while, if I'm really pissed off, you might get a son of a fuck.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot.
I miss her a lot.
I need everyone to appreciate the amount of restraint that I have had for not playing that Doctor song on loop again for the entire stream.
You played it last time on stream on loop.
No, but I played it all night last night on loop.
I can't wait for karaoke and Frag's gonna be singing it.
Doctor song? Okay, we can stop the playlist for one.
Okay.
Just because chat asked for it, that's all.
Chat asked? No, Q said question mark. You could have just talked about like who created the
But
song.
it's so much easier just to play it.
Yeah, that's because you want to. Your fucking brain is scratching for it. You're like fuming out the mouth for it. I think Caitlin's song's pretty good.
Every song by Hala CG is amazing.
Bye. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm shitting myself.
God, her voice is so fucking perfect. Man, eventually they're gonna reveal who the player is, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause like,
Fucking cry or be like, I knew it. I knew it.
well, because I'm gonna have to think about him talking to whoever that character is the way he talks to us, the player, and I don't like the idea of him talking that way to any of the ex-employees, even Rich. It needs to be toxic.
Guys, this might be a red flag for Frag.
Oh, 100%. I've decided that I'm done with real relationships. I just want to have my masochistic relationship with my art career and my doctor and my hedgehog. And whatever the fuck we are. Which we've established already is nothing and everything. It's always some kind of twist of you, random player, are actually extremely important. I mean, they've set it up to reveal that we could be one of the people we've been introduced to already. A couple different people, but... It's why we like the toxic hate fuck energy of Nojo and Seven. Yes, exactly!
This Springtrap fucking hates me and it's hot as fuck. Oh, you keep fucking hating me, baby. Please, you got me on the edge of my seat.
Hmm.
I will say the one thing I am proud about that they did do correctly with this character is his axe is not overpowered.
Good. Kinda shot myself in the foot with this, actually. Okay, back to your playlist.
I'd be surprised if Dead by Daylight ends up doing a collab with the Poppy Playtime.
See, I would love that, but I feel like they never will. Just because Poppy's seen so much more as, like, for kids right now. FNAF has been deeply accepted as an all-ages thing at the moment, but Poppy's still kind of just in the realm of, oh yeah, it's that cute kids game with the blue guy, right? At least that's what it seems to be. It makes me very sad.
I'm so mad he left. He hates my guts.
This is still one of my most favorite FNAF songs.
Quetzalotus says gonna try and sleep for tomorrow since I'm at my internship all week.
All right, Q. Good luck with all of it. I hope you get plenty of rest. And I hope that it goes very well for you. I'm very proud of you for how much work you put into this and making it work. Really need to get a new phone charger. I feel like for a while there, I was going through phone chargers like crazy. They just weren't working right. Getting high off helium.
If you become lightheaded from
What?
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Q. Why does that work so well at 100, but hardly at all at half? Oh, fucking ha! Hi, Katsu! How's it going? So close to affiliate? Did a bit of doodling earlier. How much, like, what do you need left for affiliate? Three average viewers at 2.8 last I saw. Hopefully my last stream is enough, or at least to barely affect the numbers. I sure hope so. It always feels like such a big crawl when that last little bit is so close and just won't go over that little line. I also decided to try a different approach to making my character when I think I've done before, honestly. I started with sketching headshots to get a good idea of what I want and see what I like. That's a good idea. I love character design and all the different ways that people feel comfortable going about it. Instead of focusing on the body and clothing, keep it minimal to head and face. Yeah, I like that. One of my rules of thumb when it comes to making character designs is I want the character's shape language to tell you a lot about the character before you ever know anything about them, before you ever learn their name, before you ever learn their personality. I should be able to read that just from their presence alone. Their posture, their head shape, everything should give you some form of visual storytelling to tell what kind of character this is. This is a character who I'm making less from a planned design that I pictured and more from working on as I go. Yeah. Just gotta throw spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks. Thank you for the lurk, Katsu. Feel free to just sit around and enjoy the vibes while working on your own concepts and whatnot. 'Cause that's all we're doing today. Painting is a slow and painstaking process, but it's always worth how it looks in the end. Hmm. Need to readjust this stand. It's still not really ideal. I'm wondering if I just need to go darker. I feel like I've already gone so dark, though.
After 30 minutes of waiting, I finally got a match of killer.
Wonder how the stream category looks right now for all that.
God knows. Man, he really does roar like a dog, like
I
Monty.
hate it. Like, see, this is where the difference really is for me and Sawyer. Because, like, Sawyer wouldn't be caught dead trying to be scary like that. It's embarrassing. Like, Springtrap's over here, like, jumping around corners going, boo! Did I scare you? Did I scare you? Did I do a good job? Tell me I did a good job. Good job, Saribot. Whoops. Let's kill tonight. Kill tonight. Show them all you're not the ordinary type. Well, we got an ad coming up in 1 minute. Do you want to do karaoke for your birthday?
Who the hell wants to do karaoke on a birthday? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was so much testosterone in the room all of a sudden.
What? Okay. I finally get to see what he does when he breaks a pallet. And the fucking knife he uses, he cuts it in half, apparently. It would have made sense if he just spawned in the axe, but
I
you
was
know
gonna
what?
say, he literally has an axe. A tool that was designed from creation to split wood. But then again, this is Springtrap we're talking about. Why would he do the logical thing?
He has a long lunge range, though.
Apparently, after he throws his axe, if it hits somebody, his walking speed increases a little bit to retrieve it. Which is a
No, that's
nice
just
little
depending on
boost.
what perk.
Ah.
He sounds like the guy from fucking what's the game called? Plants vs Zombies. When
Oh
he gets hit by a
god.
pallet, he's like, "Arr!"
I'm truly shocked that I didn't hear him say the, "I always come back." My dude spams that catchphrase more than Rodimus spamming till all are one.
Oh, I want to grab the fucking axe. I'm sorry, is Michaela playing a guitar?
I have no way of answering that question. Oh shit, that was our ad break. I was going to take a quick bathroom break, but I forgot.
Oh, that axe is heavy as fuck. Never mind, I can't do that. I can't be like throwing it like it's this tomahawk.
I have finished my best traditional piece yet. Dropped it in art chat. I will take a look at that. Okay, that is a paragraph, so I'm not going to read that right now. That's a really cool form, though. I'll read it after stream. I like your yapping, but I just don't want to break my focus too much. It really looks awesome, though. Hmm?
Oh my god, I'm fucking crying.
I'm gonna be able to take it even less seriously when it's, what's his
I can't
name?
wait to go in VR chat and wear his model and just start doing that.
Oh, wait a minute. Why are your pants so pale? Maybe it's just the lighting? Hmm.
You don't know what type of sodas they got?
What type of...
They got soda, candy soda, and soda.
That sounds right for a FNAF location.
Candy soda, sweet crush, soda. What's the other one say? Oh, moldy pizza. I got good news, Frag. There's pizza on the toilet.
There's pizza in the toilet?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That was Chica's fault.
Someone shit all over the toilet.
At least it's not on the floor.
Apparently this bathroom is a gender neutral bathroom.
Very progressive for its time.
I know. Supports both genders. Oh, what is the pricing? Let's see this. All dressing pizza. $5.50. Tomatoes is $2.25. Wait, what the fuck? Tomato pizza? What?
Yeah, like roasted tomato.
A cheese pizza is $3.75. So why is a tomato cheaper? Nachos are $4.75. Hot dogs are $3.50. Jumbo hot dogs are $5.55 or $5.50. Chocolate is $2.25. A small drink is $2.75. Medium is $3.25. Large is $3.75. At that point, I might as well just get a large. Extra large is $4.35. Bottle of water or bottle of drinks are $4. Coffee's $2. Water's $2.
Those are
This is one expensive
unrealistic prices for the time period.
One expensive ass shit. I swear to God. Michaela, you serving me? I want a pizza. Don't fuck it up.
What kind of pizza do you think Springtrap would eat? Like, what kind of toppings do you think he is like?
Children fingers.
Yeah, I'm over here thinking, like, he seems like a broccoli on pizza kind of dude.
People just had full access behind Foxy's Cove. Okay. I think my bigger problem is, right, movie and this wise, Wait, this is a these pizza places are already abandoned. Never mind, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think the second one is going to be the not abandoned Pizzaplex.
That was a perfect fucking screenshot right there. What the fuck?
I think I want to go back over to Psy to blend that out. So I'm going to be honest, I'm not super loving how it looks. Let's try that. This isn't going to make a huge difference, but it'll be enough.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a bit because mom's calling me. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to work on these stripes. And of course, they're diagonals. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Not really a big fan of that. All right. So what I've done here is I've marked where I roughly want these stripes to be. I'm going to save this as a duplicate. From my previous texture. And then we will go back over into Sai. We are going to open up that duplicate. I'm going to do the same thing that I did with these stripes. And I'm going to do my best to replicate the same stripes. Hi there, Eldersaurus. What's up? Not a whole lot. Just kind of vibing, working on some textures. I'm doing a lot of contour painting on this Blender model. Ignore the lack of leg on this side. I'm doing the bandana down here. But it is a Jinx-inspired retexture of a Skip 4D avatar, which I've been working on for quite a while here, but that's okay. Good avatars take a lot of work. How have you been? Getting into anything fun? There's been a lot of hype for Dead by Daylight going on today. I don't know if you are one of the people who is fond of playing that. This is going to be the hard part, is the stripe on this crease. I'm alright, tired as fuck, work was busy as hell, and no, I don't play it. Me either. I'm glad that you're home from work and able to rest now, though. It's always a good relief. I feel like I'm doing a good job at remaining calm right now over how much work is left. But I also feel like it has been eating at the back of my mind nonstop. Alright, so the other one we set to multiply at 44%. Pretty close. And we will blend things out. I'm not doing a whole lot of like blending to smooth it out, more so just trying to like soften these edges a little. And also trying to hide the fact that it's literally just a stripe. I want it to kind of feel like it's more naturally sitting within these folds. I'll be attempting some art here in a little bit myself. Ooh, what kind of art are you going to work on? I don't think I'm familiar with the sort of stuff that you like to do. I don't want to just assume, but usually people who are streamers usually end up being artists for streaming assets and things as well. I had to fight myself earlier because I wanted to derail stream, and instead of working on this, I wanted to make a PNG tuber of Dr. Sawyer. But alas, I am being good. I am keeping to my work schedule. I am not indulging. It can be a reward for after. Oh, good. I'm working on a logo for my friend's charity group and starting on some commission work for some friends. Not very confident in my skills. I did my VTuber model and assets myself. I've only just now gotten to where I'm like, okay, I'll try my thumb at comms. That's good. That's actually fantastic. It takes a little while to build that courage up, but I'm very glad that you're being bold and giving it a shot and letting yourself be comfortable with it. Try new things within a reasonable way. I think now more so than ever is when people need to really learn to be comfortable learning, trying new things, trying art, trying to mess things up before they get good. It's hard not to feel like everything that you create is sloppy or wrong because you're the one who can see all the flaws. But 9 times out of 10, other people have no idea what those quote-unquote flaws even are because they're not real. They're only real to you because you know what you wanted it to look like. Nobody else knows that, though. The only person who can critique it is the person who saw the image in their head originally and tried to make it real. And the only reason they can critique it at all is because it didn't come out exactly like how they pictured it. And that doesn't make it bad. When my plate gets a little clearer, I want to do more monster creature art design. I've always been good at drawing creatures. Creatures are the best, in my opinion. I love drawing creatures and character creatures. D&D was really where I had kind of like an awakening of like, oh, this is the kind of stuff I want to draw. And I feel like you can just be so much more creative with it when there's like no rules, essentially. Like, it doesn't matter if the anatomy isn't perfect, if the anatomy doesn't feel right necessarily, because it's a creature. There is no right. Actually, I don't know specifically what kind of monsters you prefer. Let me see if he's live right now. He's not. I'm going to link to an Instagram of an artist who's also streaming. Not right now, but does streaming on here. This is Monkey Pit. I'll do a shout out so you can go check them out if you want to. There we go. I adore Monkey Pit's art. He predominantly does watercolors and acrylics and focuses almost entirely on eldritch creatures, just monsters, random things that he comes up with in his head. Sometimes they're humanoid, sometimes they're not. They're always vividly colored. Allah! Well, hello, Void!
Speaker of the Void just subscribed for 7 months.
Oh god. Thank you, Void. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. We were just talking about someone who I follow and look up to as an artist named Monkey Pit. He's been around for a while. He does both game design and traditional painting and stuff. But he's worked on some pretty big titles for historic gaming purposes. I don't know how relevant they are in modern day, but like King's Quest and Space Quest are some of the ones that I know he's worked on. And he's currently working on some kind of large-scale MMORPG. I think it's still in alpha, though. But I just can't fucking get over his monster designs. They fit in this perfect little niche between traditional, like, old-style monster work, like in the D&D art books, in the original books, and modernization with the bright colors and saturated and everything. And it's just really, his environment is very pleasant. It's very calm. I kind of, in my head, nicknamed him the Bob Ross of monster painters. I have a headache. Oh no! Those are never pleasant. I hope it just stays a headache and not turning into a migraine, because those are so much worse. I had one of those last week, and that was part of the reason why I didn't stream. Actually, no, that was pretty much entirely the reason. That shit knocked me out flat on the ground for a while. It's funny, when I make monsters, like ones I'd consider monsters, I don't go for the most kinds, since they can be hot. When I make monsters, I try to go very disturbing and hard to look at, or even Silent Hill symbolic approach. Yeah, it just depends on what you're going for. Do you want a goon monster? Or do you want a spoopy monster? It thought about turning into a migraine. It started right as I got into work today. Oh. Well, I very much hope that it goes away soon then. I will not be offended if you are not interested in watching the stream, because it is a very brightly colored stream, and it is not very eye color friendly when it comes to having a migraine. I learned that one the hard way. I'll have to show you guys some concepts that I have for a monster character of my own. It's actually a Poppy Playtime OC that I've been playing with. But before we do that, let's see how these stripes look and whether or not we should accent them with anything. So we save this. We go back over to Blender. We reload this. Oh wait, never mind, we have to replace it because this is a duplicate. There we go. And it matches our upper piece. Let's unhide that leg. I'm very surprised that I don't see a visible seam on this. Yeah, there's kind of one, but I'm just going to blur it. There, now it just looks like a brush stroke. I feel like this one could be a little thicker, so let's figure out which one that is. Okay. We're going to save again. Jump back over to Psy. We're going to expand that one just a little. This is fun. I've already smacked it with a BC powder. I wanted to get my comms set up through VGen, but you have to get an invite code to be able to do commissions, and they are very strict about who gets access to it. Whoa. I've never heard of that. BC powder, for those who do not know, is powdered aspirin and caffeine powder. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. Is that like an over-the-counter thing? I legit might have to look into that. It is? Cool. I'm definitely going to look into that then. Okay, made that stripe just a little bigger. I think that looks much better. Okay. Next will be the tie in the back. Oh, wow. I'm a monster fucker, so when I think of actual monsters, I think of the mental and emotional based kind, like one of my least human characters, while looks mostly human. He's a manifestation of my mental and emotional health. I specify least human characters because he was human, but he gave up his humanity to an unknown entity to survive. But it wasn't an immediate process. That's a really cool concept. Go to your painkiller aisle and look down on the bottom. BC powder and Goodies powder are the two major brands. Thank you, Void. Technically, I think I could get away with only coloring one of these and then just copying and pasting it onto all of them. But I'm going to start with this anyway. Just because. This puts a gradient on each of those. And then we need to check for this one. Which one are you, my friend? This chunky little boy. And which part of you is the top? Hmm. Well, hello, Bronx. Thank you for joining us, baby. Big stretch. Good girl. Bronx is my dog. She has hopped into my room here to say hello. You've been taking a nap, haven't you? Oh, bless you. Another side note, if you take a BC powder or Goodies powder, take it with something like a soda, not plain water. Holy gods, it's so bitter and bad and gross. You want something to chase it. It fucking works though. My headache is, while not gone, very much reduced. That is very good advice. Thank you for the warning. Didn't notice until later, but his missing eye is the same eye I have that is most affected by my astigmatism. Part of why I gave him a missing eye was because I had this weird feeling with my right eye. Oh. Hi, Wolfie. Wolfie has also joined us. She is aggressively head-bonking Bronx. I don't know why. Don't want to get into it too much. But it was an unintentional connection between me and this character. Dinner time. I like when artists are able to take a personal touch and incorporate it into the characters and such. That's always where, like, the best details come in. You know what? Why don't I go ahead and do those two? Because I will keep forgetting them. Guess who fell onto concrete this morning? Oh no, Squeaks! That's awful. Are you okay? I'm sorry to hear that that happened. Whoops. Oh dear. There we go. It was mid-save while I was trying to do that. Wrist is messed up. Pretty sure I pulled my left side. Oh. Well, you take it easy now, all right? No more throwing yourself around in VR when you're trying to recover from something like that. Little want to argue with my Sona's ref some more. I gave it an Eldritch form. That's going to blink in and out a little bit in the background of my main Sona. But all the creative spoons are tied up in an RP with one of my besties. The creative struggle of trying to decide between creative activities. Bronca, hey, I love you, but I really wish that you didn't come in here explicitly to give yourself a bath. That's an awful sound. Thank you, baby. Was running forward to get closer to someone in boxing, and I tripped over a thing that wasn't there before. Someone put something in my play space. Ah, that's so frustrating. Oh my god, Bronx, really? My mom asked how I was feeling right after I woke up and I said better. Then I tried moving. Oh. So we know now, no moving. You're injured. You need to rest. To be fair, the RP is angst central, so it's so fucking tasty. I love it. You can't walk away from a good angst. I have been there. I'm kind of just making this up as I go. Wondering... Bronx. See, she's been napping all day with my mom. So she is getting high-strung and full of energy at this point, which is not good for me. Back from the dead, back from the dead. I'm back from the dead, back from the dead. To be clear, I love my paladin tiefling. He's just also perfect for beating the tar out of and then doing nice things for. Yes, the classic hurt comfort. Let us have our toxic coping mechanisms. Okay, give me just... Oh, you know what? Ads are going to start in 1 minute. Well, 2 minutes. But I'm going to take a small break while they're going, grab myself a bite to eat, and take care of Bronx for the time being. Because she will not stop licking. Bronx! You're being annoying. Yep, we got our 30-second warning here. As soon as it flips over, I'm going to go to the away screen. But I will be back in about 5 minutes, we'll say. There we are. All right. Ads are going, so we will be right back. Enjoy the music. We're back. And I'm starting this song over because I like this song. Okay. This setup's not working quite as well as I was hoping. What it meant to be content with you. I professed it never quite made it through. Said it's all in my head whenever I spoke my truth. No, I won't defend you to all my friends. If you bite my hand again, I will never feed you. You can call me evil. This song is just a little bit out of my range, but I fucking love it. Why is this being so weird all of a sudden? It's like lagging out. I don't think I'm going to pay too much attention to this piece, actually. Thank you, baby. Oh, thank you for the pats, Berserk. I don't know where the bun is right now. Currently, probably dealing with his mom. She can't leave them be for too long without having to cause a ruckus over something. It's funny because both of our mothers are very similar in so many ways. We have bonded quite a lot through it. Alright, I'm gonna say that's probably good enough. I don't even know what this... it's like a knot. I didn't bother to make it look like a knot, I just kind of made a bean. Alright, let's see about this guy. I should look at a reference for this, but I don't want to.
Does your butt jiggle when you fart?
I don't think I've ever farted with such intensity that it would.
I just needed to know.
I don't think so. I have pretty airy farts.
What does that even mean?
Like...
Go ahead. Go ahead. Air it out.
Why do you have to bring up stupid shit you know I'm gonna talk about when presented with the opportunity to?
Air it out. Go ahead.
Okay, so you know how normally when people fart, their butt, like, does the sound, right?
Yeah.
Mine doesn't really do that.
What the fuck does it do?
It just kind of like...
What is it, like like a gust of wind, like.
I don't have the butt reverb that everyone else has.
It's funny because I was hanging out with Spookle yesterday, and I think Locke. We were going to jump portals, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so Locke jumped at the portal, and I followed right after, and I let out the loudest fucking fart ever. Spookle goes, "Tell me I didn't hear what I just hear as I went to the portal."
I'm so jealous. Everyone's gotten to hear you fart but me.
Like, girl, I'm not gonna hide the fact that I fart. I mean, everybody does it. The fuck? It's a human fucking thing.
See, I would if I had the ability to. Like, if I could have controlled farts and just release them on command, I would weaponize the fuck out of them.
I think the only times that farts are absolutely disgusting to me is if I'm in a fucking elevator with you and you decide to rip ass in a small ass box.
Okay, but you know you wouldn't hesitate to do that if you had an opportunity to do it to me.
I would. I fucking would. And I think eating.
Yeah.
If you fucking rip, like, I'm not even joking with you. I sat down on my break one day and I was eating. Not even joking with you. This elderly man rips ass.
No.
That shit stunk.
Yeah,
And
old
everybody just
people
like
are
looks
real
at
bad
him.
for that.
Everybody just looks at him. And he just kind of like smiles. And it's like, wow, you don't even say sorry. Like, fuck.
No, because they usually can't control it. My grandma was a serial farter.
A cereal farter? What the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
Like, you would... You'd be having a conversation with her and she would just let one rip mid-conversation and then she would just laugh at herself.
Fucking can't.
You're going into nursing. That's something that's going to be... You're going to have to deal with that a lot.
No, I know, and it's gonna be funny as fuck. Because all you can do at the end of the day is just laugh at a fart. Most people are like, that's fucking disgusting. Ugh.
Those
You're
people don't have any
gross,
sense of
sticky.
humor.
Yeah, I'm like, you don't got any sense of humor. You're dry as fuck. Rosie.
Well, I guess Rosie's got issues with poop or something. Like, it really yucks her out, I guess. I don't know.
I can't wait for the day that she's like, I have trauma because of it. And we're like, why? Did you fall in dog shit? And she's gonna tell me, well, when I was 1 year old and I was wearing a diaper, I was crawling on the floor and I shit myself in front of people and it was so embarrassing. And I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna try and just copy this for all of them.
No, but I was like, can't you just plaster that on every side of them?
Potentially. We're gonna find out.
It's just that you're gonna have to flip the image and mirror it or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't set my UVs up with that in mind, so I'm gonna have to do a little more than that, but that's okay.
I can never understand UVs.
No?
They're always so scattered.
It's because there's so many of them. But yeah, no. Remember how I told you that, like, everybody in my family has a shit their pants story?
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I don't have any good fart stories. Because
You're afraid that you're gonna shit yourself?
Yes.
Let's just cut to the point.
I'm so afraid that I'm gonna attempt to do a well-timed fart for a joke and just fucking shit myself. That's why I refuse to do fart jokes. I don't have the trustworthy colon with which to enforce.
Girl, that shit myself, I'm just gonna laugh. I'm gonna be your grandma and I'm gonna fucking laugh at myself.
Good. I yearn for that level of confidence.
The possibility of me shitting myself currently is like maybe 1%.
I would never feel confident in saying something like that.
I mean, my body could just be like, oh, well, I'm gonna have fucking diarrhea right now.
Yup.
Just fucking everywhere, but
I've had too many situations like that within my lifetime to ever test fate.
I hope the day you shit yourself is a day in front of me, like just fucking right there.
I hope so too. I can think of no better situation than to face that fear with you.
I'm gonna laugh at you.
I know you are. But it's gonna make me laugh at myself, which is gonna make it better.
I can't wait for you to do the crab walk. Fucking grips ass. Oh no, I'm choking. Choking on the cracker.
You ever made yourself laugh so hard with your own fart joke?
I have. My mom loves to tell a story of the one time we were on a road trip. It was like a long road trip. And it was like pitch black outside, so it was nighttime. And somebody went ahead in the car because it was a minivan. There was a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in the car ripped ass. We don't know who it was, but they all thought I shit myself because I was a baby. And my mom goes, I did it. I just locked the windows.
What's the longest road trip you've ever been on? Like stuck in a car with people?
My mom, New Jersey, 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
4? That's the longest?
Mm-hmm.
That's a reasonable amount.
I think it's a 4-hour drive to New Jersey. I think.
The longest I've ever been on was a trip to Canada
What the fuck you went to Canada?
a couple years back.
No, I said why.
Oh, for a Transformers convention.
Oh my god. Was it worth it?
Yeah. That and I got to go to Canada.
Oh, you get to go where Sparky lives.
Mm-hmm.
You want to guess the longest time I've been on a plane for?
I've never been on a plane.
I have.
6 hours.
4.
Oh.
Flying from the state that I live in to Florida.
Oh, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go to Disney?
Mm-mm. Orlando Studios.
Ah.
10 times better than Disney Star.
I would rather go to Orlando. Or
Like, yeah,
Universal.
Disney's cool and everything. I mean, did I say Orlando Studios? Yes, Universal Studios. They had the Transformers, right? They're like standout guys.
Yeah.
You can go up to them and everything. I think the one that I went to was Bumblebee. That was currently out.
Was he yellow?
But yeah, no shit.
Then that was Bumblebee. It made me sad because they only do that with Bayformers.
They had like this one theater, right?
Mhm.
And the theater has like platforms underneath it, underneath the chairs. And so you can sit down, and it's a Shrek movie, so the Shrek movie plays. So anytime like water drops, like they'll splash water at you. So then I forgot who it was, if it was Shrek or Donkey. But I don't know, nowhere one of them goes, "Achoo!" And then all of a sudden we all splash with fucking like water.
No!
All I heard was "Achoo!" behind me with the little girl. I could not stop laughing. It's the other people that make the experience 10 times better that freak the fuck out.
You know, I feel the same way about VR.
We also went to a Jurassic Park.
I've always wanted to go to the Jurassic Park one.
Oh my god, I took a photo with Blue.
Aw.
My mom was like, "Oh, this is a birthday boy." And then
Oh! And we're in the pit.
pit.
Satan! Satan threw us into the pit.
Satan's ass crack.
It's good to see you. I hope you're not too overworked and tired again. Left at work? Good. Boss gets $1, I get a dime. That's why I sleep on company time. I'm gonna preemptively make this one darker on the inside.
You're flying to the purples though.
Try and do. I'd like to get them done tonight, but I don't think they're going to be.
That's the last purple, right?
The whole hood, yeah, inside and out.
Oh, that's easy work.
But then I have all the
Where you-
teeth I'll have to do after.
Well, that's different.
Yeah,
It's not purple.
it's part of the purple. In the purple, part of the purple. You look in DMs, you'll see what my boss saw. Uh-oh.
And they really
Is that you under the table sneaking in a nap? Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Did I hide that piece by mistake? I did. Won't let go of your hand. Just legs. Oh, wait a minute. Is Popple gone? No, he's still there. Snoopy,
yes.
you want to watch a movie on your birthday?
Hell no.
Okay. Is there anything that you would like to do on your birthday other than virality?
Karaoke.
Okay. Karaoke is doable. Just dead to the world. Time to blend.
I'm landing trick shots with this fucking axe.
Hmm. Might be better to do in Psi, maybe? We'll see.
Decisive strike?
Bless you. Oh, this is the salad song. I don't like that I'm seeing some of these edges all of a sudden. Those were not as visible as they seem to be now. I wonder how much of this blending tool I can get away with. Usually wants to fight back. Can we get a Kickstarter going for an optimized blending tool for texture painting in Blender? Whoa. think I need to get better rubber stoppers on my tablet stand because it keeps wanting to slide. I genuinely can't tell what part is light and what isn't.
All I hear in my head is, I always come. So under each perk that Springtrap has, right,
Mm-hmm.
there's a little quote from Springtrap. Underneath Phantom Fear, it says, wait, hold on. Hold on. Whoa.
Wow, that's so interesting. I can't believe they would include that in his lore.
Okay. For Phantom Fear, his quote is, excellent. Your screams pleases me.
God, he's so fucking cringy. I love him, but I just want to fucking shove a sock down his throat.
Another one, which is Hairwire, which is, that quote is, there will be no redemption for you.
I think he also says that in Ultimate Custom Night, but I can't recall.
What? Okay, so
Welcome
Help
back,
Wanted
Q.
said, you only think you are in control.
Oh, he wants so bad to be what Sawyer is.
Not even proper grammar. You only think you are in control. You only think that you are in control. Why does it sound weird?
Because a British man saying it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think he's saying, like, you only think that you're in control. Like, you're not.
I read in a Brit voice.
You only think that you're in control. See, yeah, this is what I hate, because he sounds like a fucking pirate. He doesn't sound like he's British. He sounds like a fucking pirate. He sounds more like a pirate than Foxy. Have you heard his laugh?
See, he's supposed to be right, but in the movie they made him American.
Yeah, that didn't make much sense, but I guess they figured any character that has a British accent is immediately going to be assumed to be Will.
Can't wait for him to walk into the room and be like, "Hello, Governor. Great evening we having." Wait, ain't Q Brit?
Yes. Q also is
You know
sleep
what, that
deprived.
explains a lot.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Actually, Q woke up to the sound of their own music.
I couldn't quite decipher the message if it was crying, music woke me up, or crying music woke me up.
It's crying music woke me up.
What's crying music?
Hold on. I just thought.
That's
I had a thought.
dangerous.
I have an idea. Because I would assume that Mew probably made all the shapes for the triangles, like the little teeth things. Did she make it the exact same shapes?
I believe so. They should be
Okay,
able
so
to be
it's
transferred.
literally just do one and then copy paste. Yeah.
I still had to keep them all separate because they're going to have different paint splatter on them. What is that one really dark line?
Where's our line?
I guess it's just where I accidentally drew a little darker.
You were like going through these motherfuckers. You'd be like, no, actually, I've been really slow and like Snoopy, like I could be faster. It's just that I don't know how to be faster, but I want to be accurate with it because it's my work and I want to show these bitches that keep picking on you that I'm better. Pretty accurate, right?
Me standing up to your bullies by making amazing, beautiful art for you. Has nothing to do with the fact that I love you.
Oh yeah, well that's by default. Oh,
It is
humans
nice to be
say
able to show up people who don't like me, though.
you did say that I was meant to be crunchy. Fucking autocorrect.
Oh,
So you'll speak
crunchy.
crunchy music.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, my brain literally thought baby crying music.
I mean, if we want crunchy music, I could put Skrillex on.
Oh my god, I haven't heard Skrillex in like forever.
Is dubstep even still like a thing?
Is it? No, you got me questioning it.
I feel like I haven't heard anything dubstep for years now.
Oh my god, they literally turned this man into a gorilla.
Roar!
Oh my god, you know who he reminds me of?
Hmm.
And then 3 bitches that were standing there yelling at each other, and then the last one goes, and they all start screaming from that little like pop shit. I had to charge my phone. It's a little bit strange to me how they released the dealer's den for Ferality mad early.
I was gonna ask you about that because I was really confused and didn't know if this was normal.
No, it was not normal.
Like, I've never been to Ferality, so I don't know what's gonna be new and what's different, but this felt very different.
I was more surprised that they combined dealer's den together.
What do you mean?
Either because last year they separated dealer's den into one world, they separated avatar assets into another world,
Oh.
and they separated 2D artists from another world. But this time around, they slammed them all together.
Maybe they learned from last time that it works better to have all your stuff together? That doesn't work well for optimizing things, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing too because there was like a bunch of fucking booths last year. I don't know if people didn't. I don't know if that many people signed up for it or whatever. But I assume last year there was a lot of fucking people.
It seems like there's still quite a few. I'm excited to see them all. They still haven't released the badge assets.
They have.
They have?
Oh, we're like released the badge fully. I don't know. I have to ask
Well,
Squeaks.
yeah, to get
but I
it
know
put
that
on the avatar.
release. Really ask Squeaks for it. But like Squeaks, can you do me a favor? He could be like, what? But like, can you give me that access real quick? So I mean, if I can like slap it on. He's like, I mean, technically speaking, we should buy it, but
Wait, it's not free with the badge? Like, you buy your badge, you should get the asset for your avatar for free.
I think you do. Hold on, I gotta double check.
I'm gonna be a little salty if it's not.
Yeah, you get the anyone you buy the you get the asset.
Okay. A lot of people signed up, and it's just a lot of them got denied because they only designed enough slots for a few. Also, yes, it just released. The asset is on the website. Okay, cool. Thank you, Squeaks.
Wait, so they limited it down? What the fuck?
Okay, Blender, we gotta stop doing this lag out thing. What are you doing? Come on, Blender. Work with me. A few of my friends got denied a spot. One of them wasn't furry enough, was the reasoning. I mean, I can see that. We had that issue with Iacon Online. We had a lot of people sign up who wanted to do non-Transformers related vending. It's like, I don't know what part of this was unclear. Oh shit, that looks like
Experience Rapid's
ass.
mad at me.
Hmm.
He's fucking pissed.
The British are coming.
British are coming. Like I think they did a phenomenal job on the map.
God, yeah, the
But-
map itself looks gorgeous.
But a little bit questionable. There's like a lot of palace. And actually, Laura Croft is also British, I believe.
She is?
Yeah, I assume she is.
I know nothing about Lara Croft because I kind of just tuned her out of existence since, you know, I grew up in the era where she was just big booby PlayStation girl.
No, what big boob? She had triangles. The fuck?
It didn't matter. Her entire representation was boiled down to sexy PlayStation lady.
Them bitches really were going off on triangles, huh? Blocky ass titties.
I forgot you have the fucking Discord song in this playlist. No.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon. It's to be in the middle of a summer afternoon. You know what's funny? It also called Spook Off Card.
Eating my physical pain away with puffed custard. I didn't go to Aqua, but I have Aqua assets. I really liked the theme of Aqua, but I just really like aquariums.
I mean, I kind of wish for this theme they did a little bit more space theme, not like sleepy bedtime.
It feels very much like they were trying to go, like, take only the good things of Arcane. Like, none of the schlums, none of the Vaughn. or Zon. Only the good, high, upper class society. And then make it space theme.
Oh wait, I could take a hook. What am I doing? I'm coming back, Fang.
I am getting whiplash from the songs that are coming on in this playlist and what order you have them arranged in.
See, the problem is I never placed them in order, so they're just kind of random. That's why I said you're gonna have whiplash.
You said, no, we have this recorded. You said that you set this up so that it was in chronological order.
No, I said that I was going to do it. I just never had the time to do it. Nice try.
Chat, we need somebody to be our sleuther to prove whether or not to prove which of us is right. And if it's not me, no, we don't. Oh, which is strange because you usually only get assets from buying, going to the ferality. I think they got shared around a little bit after that event, because there was a couple other worlds that interacted with that shader. Are these? I don't like how these seams keep kind of appearing. Whoops. Ads are going to start in 1 minute. And I cannot see. Okay, this is the 5-hour mark. So we will have 1 hour left of stream afterwards.
There's no fucking way I had a TTV camp me.
What's that?
TTV is Twitch streamers. Deadass, you're gonna tell me you had a stream where you fucking camp my face? There's no fucking way. Hold on, I have to see this. Are you live? You are live.
Are we about to out a streamer for stream sniping?
No, not stream sniping. He got so upset.
All right, ads are going to start out any second now.
That's why I'd be putting Twitch streamers in their fucking place.
She ain't worth the price. She ain't worth the price. No, she ain't worth the price.
Oh,
Oh,
you know, sometimes I tend to regret opening up. Mhm.
you lagged out there.
No, I didn't like. I'm keeping my mouth shut
Did you find another
I don't.
fucked up thumbnail?
A little bit.
Looking for kind of fucked up streams is becoming a favorite hobby of mine lately.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to be mean, and I will never criticize a person. Um,
Yeah. What's on your mind, Pookie? Do you need permission to bully? I don't know if you've seen the badge, but I sent you a screenshot for the sponsor one. I have not seen it. Let me take a look.
fucking Laura Croft when she bollocks. When she does it in the Brit voice, she's like bollocks.
That's really pretty. Oh, I see.
Yo,
I'm gonna
I
be
can't.
honest. Maybe I shouldn't.
No, no, we're nice here. We welcome people
We
with
are
open
nice,
arms.
but we're also honest. If you have an avatar for your
Frag,
yeah,
shut up. We're nice here.
we are nice, but we're also honest.
We are nice, and we shall not judge.
No, I'm gonna judge. Because here's
I'm
the
not ready
thing.
to get canceled.
No, go ahead and cancel me. If you're the kind of person who's gonna cancel over this, then be my guest. I invite it.
Frag, stop. This is why I can't tell you shit.
I'm not going to be specific about what it is. But I will say, if you have an avatar or a VTuber or a PNG tuber or whatever that is very obviously feeding into a blatant fetish category, that's fine. And I encourage it. My only qualm is that you need to be upfront with it. You need to be blatantly upfront with it and say, yes, this is a Gooner avatar. Don't fucking put me here and put your feet in my face or whatever and be like, no, I'm just doing it because it's cute. Fuck you. No, you're not. You're doing it because it's getting you views because you have a foot fetish. Don't fucking give me that shit. Don't lie about it. Don't hide it. Own the fuck up. As long as you're honest about it, I don't mind. It's the people who are going to sit back and be like, no, it's not that. That's just a coincidence. No, the fuck it ain't. You did not animate each and every individual toe on that avatar for it to have been a mistake.
Yeah, so your damn toes can spread and wiggle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't support this behavior.
I support it as long as it's just
No,
honest.
not that. I'm talking about you.
I don't need your support. Because that's my whole thing. I just don't like being lied to. I don't like people trying to get away with shit that they're not supposed to or whatever. I don't like them doing something they know is wrong and then acting like they're not doing it. But if you're going to come in here and be like, oh yeah, this is totally a fetish avatar. Yeah, Anyway, like, yeah, that's fine. Now we can move on from the conversation because I don't feel like you're trying to hide shit.
No, hold on.
That's not allowed! You can't draw that! This song is appropriate for what you're showing me. Wait, Snoopy, I have a challenge for you.
Yeah.
I have a character,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to know what the furries' opinions of him are.
Oh, you just sent me in private?
No, I'm gonna put it on stream.
Hold on, wait. I gotta open your shit. Okay.
I gotta get a picture of him first. First off, I want your opinion of him, and then I want what you think the furries' fandom opinion of him is. Can I get, like, a picture of him that's not a crunched-ass JPEG? Apparently not. I guess this is the best one I'm going to find. Specifically this dude.
No.
No? It's a pass for
No.
you?
Yeah. And everybody else is going to too as well.
Why is that? What makes this
Why?
a no?
Frag.
What? You're saying it like it's obvious. I'm autistic. I can't tell.
Everything is the problem.
Everything?
You name it. Yes.
What if you heard his voice?
Nope.
A good voice wouldn't change anything for you.
Nope.
Huh. So why is this not good? Why does this not fit all of the categories? Like, this feels like it would fit everything. He's kind of muscular. He's kind of chunky. He's got beans of every sort.
Frag.
He's a tar.
I'm not gonna explain it on stream. I'll explain it off stream, but I'm not gonna explain it on stream.
Okay, I'll accept that.
That was the hardest pass I've ever fucking said in my entire
Really?
life.
That's so funny. I 100% thought that he was going to be high on the list. Okay, now here's my second task for you.
Oh my god.
I want you to find me, not on stream. I want you to find me someone who goons for this guy. I want to know what his gooners are like.
What?
I need to know. I need to know who he does attract.
People like you fucking freak.
Nah, see, I'm not attracted to him, though. I think he's a good character, but he's not sexy. The only thing sexy about him is his voice, because he's voiced by Matt Berry. Does it look like I know what a JPEG is, meme? Casually puts 4K texture onto Quest. Me too. I'm always surprised over what VRChat will allow for the avatars to pass through, because sometimes it's like, this will not be accepted, and then you hit upload and it gets accepted anyway. Somehow 4K texture on my model is more optimized than the 2K. How is Doughy a wood? But that's
Doughy's
a
an
pass.
absolute wood.
Doughy doesn't even have legs hardly.
Dude, watching this now.
Yeah, because I'm
stream.
still thinking about it.
I have been sitting in one spot because the Springtrap has gone AFK or some shit, and I'm scared to move because I can't tell if he knows that I'm here. I'm just gonna walk away. Don't mind me. I fucking find him.
Would it change anything if I told you he was a dad?
I found one art and it's not even smut.
Really? I'm so disappointed in this fandom.
This is the only art I found, and it's not even smut.
That's cute, though. I'm half tempted to draw smut of him just to bait the fandom.
Stop. Ew, no.
can use my mind control powers for evil.
Why does the voice actor kind of look like Jack Black mixed with what's that guy that plays John Wick?
Yes! He's like the British version. Like, he really does. So you remember that character that I modeled, the Butt Witch? The one with the green face and the red jumpsuit? He voiced her too.
What the fuck?
You ask Spooka. Spooka loves this guy.
No,
He's
I
like-
don't want to ask Spooka. No,
he's
I
li-
still don't
no.
care. I don't care.
He's got
I don't
like
care.
one of the
I don't want to
most
hear it.
sensual voices on the universe.
I'd rather jump.
I'd rather jump right into that man's lap.
I hope I never get famous.
What are you afraid of happening if you get famous?
Having weird bitches like you trying to jump in my lap.
No, see, that's the thing. You're thinking you're gonna get the wrong kind of people. You ain't gonna get people like me.
No, I will. I
You're
will.
gonna get normies.
No, I was born with a dick.
So? To most weirdos, that's a turnoff.
No, you're right, because I've been seeing a lot of people get into what is it called? Futas?
You were gonna be like, I've seen a lot of people getting into, what are they called again? Vaginas?
You were so ready for that, huh? No, but it's so fucking weird that people are getting into futas, and it's like, it's confusing.
It is a little confusing, because, like, I feel like the people who are into futa also still don't like vagina. They don't like women, question mark. Not really, like, it's just vagina, I guess. I don't know. They want all the appeal of the female form without the vagagnu.
The vagagnu. The vagagnu. I'm crying.
That's one of my favorite pastimes, is to just say any word that sounds kind of vaguely like it could pass for vagina.
No, because you know what? Fucking Mew would think of something so fucking creative for no reason to describe that. She'd be like, guys, not to be weird or anything, but like, I need to talk to you about, like, you know, the yummy squirter. Oh, we're gonna be like, Mew, what the fuck is the yummy squirter? You know the thing between your legs? I'm like, the thing between my legs? My yogurt dispenser? She's like, no, the yummy squirter one. Be like, okay, Mew. Whatever fucking acid you're on, I want.
Okay. Got the
I think right
shading on
after
the
that
hood.
statement, she'll be like, she'll pull her like classic Harley Quinn laugh.
Let's go to pose mode real quick.
I love predicting you guys sometimes, my fucking head. The way I interpret you guys is absolutely fucking hilarious.
Uh-oh.
Like, I'm still trying to grab like a grip around Locke.
Oh, you'll never.
Like, I understand him, but like,
You only understand him so much.
No. Like, I understand him, but like, he's like normal, but fucking weird at the same time about shit. Well, I'm just straight up weird. Like, it's always something to do about like, I don't know how to explain, like a fucking creature. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
No, look, Locke is a reincarnation of what I believe to be the Norse god Loki. Because I simply cannot comprehend him
We say
in
that,
any
but he
other
looks like
capacity.
Thor.
He does, but they were brothers. And Loki was a shapeshifter. And sometimes a worm.
Like Rosie be like, "Oh baby, I missed you," and then she'll talk like this the whole time, and like, and Frag, I think you're really cool, and you're doing such an amazing job, and Luby, you're so cute, and I love you.
Manic is another one that I can't predict very well. I can predict that Manic's going to do something bombastic, but I could never tell you what.
It's okay, Springtrap. I'd be mad too if I try to chase a Laura Croft and she was like out juking the shit out of me.
Okay. We've got your Tiefers left.
I got fucking 3 pallets on his head. I'm done. This man has became my bitch.
All right, quick question.
Yeah,
Can you look at the stream?
I'm looking.
So she's got a blue patch on the bottom.
I think that's the color. Remember the explosive colors like all over her? I think that's just part of that.
Okay. If you don't need her to have, or them to have the stitching,
Oh, the stitches?
that would save me a lot of time, but I can still do that if you do want it to have that detail. And then
Okay.
these eyeball things. Do we have a clearer picture of that?
The photo I sent you yesterday. The Twitter post I sent you like maybe a while ago.
Okay, hold on.
I say that with like so much monotone in my voice that people are gonna genuinely think I'm pissed off while I'm over here disrespecting the shit out of this Springtrap. You chasing me, buddy? Yeah. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Freddy. Hi, Chica. Can't believe I've been playing this game for like how long now? 4 hours?
It's
5?
been a minute. Let me see if I can kind of fudge this a little bit. I think I can work with this.
Oh my god. I don't know how to do a 360 because I suck ass.
I do apologize, I'm not looking at chat because I'm looking at a reference on my other screen. Using the avatar
I'm so
Late
happy
for
I'm obsessed with
quest.
this man.
I'm going to save a copy of this. Gonna go back to Sai. Unlurk. Huh. I never thought to add a command for that. Welcome back, Void. It's good to see you again. We don't have a whole lot of time left for the stream, which is good because I'm definitely going brain dead on it. Is Snoopy saying things because they were not coming through? Snoopy, speak!
About what?
I'm awaiting feedback.
For what?
There we go. Good boy!
I was about to say, am I not speaking?
We've got all the ingredients except you loving me.
My new obsession is going to be this man.
Good. I can have him and Sawyer be in the worst relationship ever.
Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please.
Sawyer would bully him so bad. They would be such mean girls to each other. Need to go grouch at the dog because she won't settle. Oh man, I have been there. That was Bronx earlier. I actually had to kick her out of my room and have her go sit with Grammy. Kind of surprised we haven't heard from Spook yet today. If they're still asleep, they're sleeping in late today.
I can find out in 2 seconds. You're gonna see that pop up.
Uh-oh.
Please, excuse me, I farted.
That was a mouth fart, not...
Way to go, superstar!
Congratulations.
I knew you could
I'm so
do it.
proud of you for figuring out what was.
Thank you. I do my best.
You're welcome. What happened to doing the stitches later?
I don't think I said I was going to do them later. I think I was just asking if you would like
Girl,
them.
don't make me go on this acid trip already.
I figure I didn't have much time left for any other kind of details, and I really don't like doing patches and stitches and stuff, so I will kill them now.
She's not on VR chat.
That's why I think they're asleep.
This bitch might be sleeping. No, because watch her be waiting for us to end. She'll be like, oh, finally, I'm here. And we'll be like, okay. Got 2 girls in a cup. I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you. Oh, do you want to see the photo of the badge? Because Squeaks just sent it to me, and I did not fucking pay attention.
I saw it earlier when Squeak sent it to me.
Okay, never mind. Fucking forget it. I'll just fucking jump. It's a pretty badge.
It is pretty. That's the sponsor badge.
Wait, sponsor badge?
Yeah.
Squeaks, you spent $230?
I guess so.
Who are your buddies anyway you invited? Damn. I could never. 230. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that why it's a fucking pretty badge? Squeaks, do you get all the badges or just a sponsor badge?
I don't know if Squeaks is still here.
Is he here? No, this is a question I need to ask Squeaks. Motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking strangle the shit out of him. The deal is that if he does anything stupid, he has to talk to me first before doing said stupid.
Oh. Yeah. You've missed quite a few things then.
I've always been like watching over him since the day we met. I swear to God, he's like the one thing I have to like genuinely take care of.
I've got terrible news for you.
What?
Well, that sounds like it was a really expensive badge, I'm not gonna lie. And the other day, he was having a bit of a fit over a game and ended up breaking a few electronics. I'm
When I
not
was
sure
asleep?
which ones. You were not present at the time that it happened.
Yesterday?
It's been a little bit. It's been a couple weeks, I think. What else do you get for being a sponsor?
Sponsors. They get the sponsor badge, sponsor role in Discord server. They get 2 general pass vouchers for a friend. They get the Ferality Somnia sponsor avatar asset pack. For Unity, they get 15% off of Ferality merch. And then they also get a VR
Sukaji
chat
Splats
display
has
name
raided
and
the channel
credits
with
during
11
closing
eggs.
ceremony.
Hush for a sec. You've just been raided.
That's why you told me to shut up?
Yes,
Vixer
because hold on,
Ishins
I have
can
to.
now hatch from
It's
their
happening
egg.
so much. Is happening so fast. Hold on.
No, I gotta do an intro for us. I gotta make up an
Oh
intro.
crap! Hello. Welcome. Oh, I'm gonna butcher your name.
Hello, Squeaks and
Sukaji Splats. Thank you for raiding and for bringing all of your little eggs our way. It is very good to see you again. It's always when I'm brain dead. Welcome, new people. If you have not been here before, actually, first of all, Suka, if you have to leave, that is totally fine. I do not mind raiding and running, because I will be doing the same myself not too terribly long from now. We've only got about 20 minutes left of stream.
I love how we always get rated at the end.
Looks like you were playing Splatoon 3. I've never played a Splatoon game. Raid successful. Good work, everyone. Now, the fun thing is, Snoopy won't be able to hear this, but I've noticed that my text-to-speech tends to go haywire after a raid. It's supposed to read out everything that you say, Suka, but it currently, obviously, is not doing that, and it eventually will kick back in, but it'll be British now. I don't know why that glitch has been happening lately. Yes, welcome everybody. I am working on a texture for a Jinx from Arcane themed avatar for my buddy Snoopy here, aka Jinx. We'll show you what the actual model itself looks like over here. I've been doing hand-painted contour painting all over the entire avatar, so all of these wraps and things, none of those are actually sculpted in. It is entirely surface level. We go to the... not on this window. If we go to the layout over here and then go onto here, you can see there is absolutely none of that detail actually part of the model. We are creating the illusion of it. Do have to raid and run though. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I'll look after everybody here for while you're gone. I hope you have a very good evening. And thank you very much for stopping by. Let me gather up all these little eggs here. These eggs are you guys. We'll pop you on up in the egg box. If you are not a streamer, you are currently just an egg. And if you... I'm sorry, did I say streamer? I think I said streamer. If you're not a follower, then you are going to remain an egg. But if you are a follower, you can hatch from your egg. There is a little twinkle beside my head over here. That's where the stream avatars button is on desktop. If you open it up, you'll have a controller on one window, and you can hatch into any of the dinosaurs on the list. Oh, wow, and thank you for the posture check. Oh, there's another one that snuck in last minute. Welcome, Sundrake.
In the other corner.
I'm sorry, am I not giving you enough attention?
No, it's the fact that I literally have switched games, and all in my head, every time I'm getting a kill, I'm like, you just got killed by a fucking raccoon. Like,
So hold on, how are there 3 stitches on this part? We're gonna have to see how that looks. I'm doing this texture the hard way. To those who don't know how textures work, usually you would do it all 3D, and you would do it in a program called Substance Painter, or you could do it in just Blender if you decide you want to torture yourself. Blender doesn't have the best tools though, so I have been trying to work around that by using a combination of Blender and Psy. Sparky says we.
oh, now he's saying something.
He says, what do you mean? He then failed to elaborate.
Who?
I would say you, but I'm pretty sure you don't even remember what the question was for.
No. Really bad that I killed myself.
It depends on the stakes.
It was a clone of me, and I kind of killed myself.
Sounds like that was the
I mean,
best option.
kind of. I took the minigun to my own head and just kind of blasted it off.
Sounds like it was appropriate action.
Anyways, what was the question?
Sparky was asking you what was the attitude for, essentially.
What attitude?
Well, because he shows up and says, "Weh," and your response was, "Oh, now he wants attention," or something like that.
Oh, it's because I called you, like, you out, like, I think, holy shit, like 2 hours within stream? Don't worry. Sparky got a 19-inch. Ew, ew, I don't like the fact I said that. Never mind, I take it back. No, I can hear myself swearing on my own words. Forget it. I'm not gay anymore.
I'm not gay anymore. That's crazy.
I'm straight now. So let's talk about those women. Am I right?
He's judging
I
you.
love women. Women are so hot.
Have you heard about this thing called the vagina? It's
Have you heard
fucking
of those
wild.
things about titties? They're fucking crazy, man. You think I play female in video games? Nah, fuck that. I play men.
No, that's gay.
Oh, wait, that's gay. Yeah, I love playing women.
You only play women because then you don't have to look at a man's ass.
Yeah, absolutely. My favorite woman is Emma Frost. I love her dommy mommy energy. It makes my little scrawny, skinny legs quiver. My twink body can't handle such a perfect pear body with her thick thighs wrapped around my legs. I mean, around my throat.
Nah, strong men don't want to be domed by women.
Oh, yeah, I want to dom her. I'm sorry.
This is toxic masculinity.
Yeah, honestly, no, I can't say fuck women.
No, you gotta be like, honestly, fuck women, but like, fuck women, yeah.
Honestly, fuck women, but like, fuck them.
God, we're insufferable. Why do you guys hang out with us?
Because we're fucking hilarious.
We kind of are.
For ourselves, of course.
Oops. Changed the settings here. There we go. Let's see how bad this is. Mind is too empty to process anything of that tonight. You don't know the half of the abuse. Ah! Welcome!
Lewis live streams can now hatch from their egg.
I don't know why that startled me so much. But thank you for the follow. Actually, that's pretty normal for me, is getting jump scared by random stream sounds. My bad, I just found this stream full of dinosaurs. Gotta love them. Well, because you're a follower now, you can hatch from your egg and also be a dinosaur. This little egg here is you. Let's pop you down on the tablet here. And there should be, if you're on desktop, it'll be this little twinkle over here beside me. But there's a stream avatars button there. And followers can hatch into any dinosaur that's on the list. I'll actually be adding some future dinosaurs when I have extra time to do something like that, but for now, we just have the default ones. Tomorrow, we're probably going to play around more with that boss feature because that was pretty cool. All right, let's see how that looks on the model itself. All right, we've got some stitches on there now. They look pretty decent. How bad are the interior ones? Ayo, they line up pretty well. A little bit of blending and it should be fine.
Somebody said I'm convinced that I have seen sunlight in a week. Girl, it's okay. I'd be mad too.
Wouldn't mind what I'll be after it hatches, so I can't wait. Oh, that's up to you.
Tries to make this about Outer Worlds in some way.
Outer Wilds.
Oh, sorry, Outer Wilds.
That game's been really fun.
Yeah, I heard you guys geeking out last night.
You were sleeping. Or trying to, anyway.
You're absolutely fucking right.
I'm glad that you feel safe enough to use me as white noise.
No, I was using Sparky.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it wasn't about me. I was the one
he
who
still
was
there in the call?
reading every word.
I know, like he could have like jumped in and like voice act too. Next time you have him slave away. So you guys take turns voice acting.
That would be fun.
That's what I used to do with the Adora for those like furry visualty novels. I know at the time.
Aww.
But obviously Adora wants to voice act a girl character, so
I've always been curious about voice acting, but I never really felt like I had a voice that was interesting. most voices are masculine. So, like, unless you already can do a character voice of an already beloved character, it's kind of difficult.
It's funny, you know Forsaken from Roblox, the game that I played?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Apparently, I guess the community agrees that Elliot, which is the pizza guy, is just fucking gay. Get killed by a raccoon.
I'd say those look pretty good. All right, our final ads are about to play. And everyone who's new, again, the ads will run for 3 minutes once every hour. This is our final ad read of the night. So after it's over, we will be raiding out. Do a mean old man voice. I used to be able to do Shockwave from Transformers. That's kind of a mean old man.
Mr. White.
Someone wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Company wants Seth Rogen to play everything as Seth Rogen. You can do voice acting too. It's more so just I don't feel like I have any interesting voices. Like sometimes people are able to just build a whole character off the voice alone. Cough cough, Dr. Sawyer. Oh shit! It's pit time! From Rosie of all people. Hey Snoopy,
Yeah.
do you think the power
Sorrowful
of
Roses
Fagore
VT
might
says,
bring
hey,
us
you
back?
okay?
Summon Papa Fagoy.
Think if somebody summons Parka Fagore, maybe we might return. Everybody just believe.
Sorrowful Roses VT says the PNG is gone.
You know what? This one's on me.
おいおい僕の CD が欲しいってほら受け取りなプレゼントするのはパルコ・フォルゴレさ父をもげパルコ・フォルゴレミュージックスタートチンチチチンおっぱいボインボインボインボインチンチチチンおっぱいボインボインボイン Hey come on もげもげもげもげチキももげ
We live! That's a good way to end the night. It's always a good night when we get to end on a Parco Fagore. I think I've reached a good stopping point here. Let me save all of my files. We didn't get to the teeth, but that's alright. Most of the purple is done, with the exception of putting the paint splatter on everything. Close out of Psy. I'm pretty happy with how that's looking. Side note, is Snoopy's avatar based on Jinx? Because I'm noticing similar tattoo and hairstyle. No, they have no similation. No,
Yeah,
yeah.
none.
In fact, Snoopy's never even heard of Arcane.
I know. What is that? What is Arcane? You talking about like D&D stuff? I love D&D.
Yes, the similarities are not a coincidence. They are intentional. The character.
Are you serious? We were gonna continue the act and you fucking broke it? Wow, you fucking bitch. I could never trust you ever again. I swear to God.
I have to redraw your PNG tuber Fujitech because I didn't realize. I think the old ref that you sent me didn't have the long hair.
Yeah, I switched it up later down the line.
Because you look weird without it now.
Everybody says the same thing. I'm not even joking with you.
But there we are. This is where we've left off on our progress. I know it doesn't really look like much when you zoom out, but all of our purple is now done. All of our contour painting on all of that is done. The lighting did not come with us over here, but that's okay. We don't need it to. So at this point, what is left? Our teeth. The teeth on the hood here. And I was going to say the shoelaces, but I think I can sacrifice them. They're really tiny. That might be it. And then all of the body blushing. Because we have the outfit, but we haven't done anything on the body aside from what Mew left for us. I did the face. But the body's still pretty.
And you can like mimic
Flat
that from
toony.
both sides, right?
Yeah. So the body I can do mirrored. I'm going to have to preserve the tattoos that Mew made on another layer, but I can just overlay them afterwards.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could just like...
It's an easy enough trick. That's why I wanted to do this with both Blender and Psy, because Blender doesn't have layers when you're doing texture stuff. But Psy does, and I can save my layers on Psy, save it as a PNG, and then use that to see what everything looks like flattened. I just can't, like, reverse engineer it. Anything done on Blender has to be flat. Didn't realize the ball pit could make Frag and Snoopy magically vanish, save for the dinosaurs. It's happened a couple times in the past. Never trust the pit. You don't know what's lurking down there. Didn't realize until seeing Snoopy's PNG tuber next to the 3D model. Yeah, your Fujitech is the other outfit for Jinx.
Yes.
Because this is the Season 2 outfit.
Somebody's gonna ask me when I have the Season 1, and I'm gonna be like, oh my God. I'm gonna look at you and be like, Frag.
Let's see. Who can we raid out to? What are you guys feeling? We want more art? We want some games? Wouldn't touch him with a 6-foot pole either way.
Weapon?
Why do people instinctively just bully you?
Do you not hear the way I sound?
Looks like nobody's doing any kind of 3D modeling as far as I'm aware. No, I mean the ball pit. It's dangerous. Oh, okay. Sorry, I mistook that as bullying Snoopy. That would not be an uncommon occurrence.
Yeah, it really isn't. But you know what? I'm okay with it. I've literally been through worse, trust me.
It doesn't help, though, that you are also actively bullying other people who show up.
Like, I promise you, whatever you tell me, I have not told myself 6 inches away from the mirror.
Oh, you know what? You've been playing Dead by Daylight all night. Friendly is also playing Dead by Daylight right now.
Oh, we're rating friendly? Friendly?
Friendly?
Shut up.
I was owed that one. Now we're even. Looks like Friendly's been going for...
You wait.
I had such a good crack earlier too, and you didn't say anything.
No, I'm gonna wait for you to be pissed off, and then I'm gonna hit you with it, so you can be mad as fuck.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
And you know, hell damn right, I'm gonna smile about it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be furious too. Alright, let's get this raid up and going. We're gonna go say hi to Friendly Introvert. They are one of the many people who regularly show up here, who are part of our Discord. Does some really amazing artwork. Whoa, wait a minute, hold on. Friendly's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Never mind! We're not gonna go raid out to Friendly, I guess.
Good night, Frag. Good night, Snoopy. Good night, chat. Go fuck yourself,
Good
Void.
night, Void. Well, heck.
I say that in the most positive go fuck yourself, like loving go fuck yourself, so go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself in the polite way.
The polite way. Go fuck yourself sensually. Let's see if Flex the T-Rex is going to still be streaming for a bit. Looks like they've been oh, they just started. That's perfect. Alright, so this is someone who I'm relatively new to interacting with, but they have been very sweet. I love their art. They were, last time I had caught them doing a stream, they were doing crack couples. Or, like, crack ships. And one of them was, what? It was Scrooge McDuck and somebody else, and I can't remember who.
Oh, that bitch! Oh, I love that bitch!
Yeah. What are they working on right now? It looks like they're doing some kind of mermaid monsters. Maybe. We'll find out when we get there.
Fuck.
Really, really awesome artist. Really cool community, though. And let's get our raid message up and going. There we go. You can just copy and paste that to bring it with you. If not, you don't have to. Just bring a positive attitude and enjoy your time there. All that aside, you're working on a 3D print model for someone or just you? This is a 3D
No, just them.
model for VTubers or VR chat for VR, virtual
You said
reality. I'm sorry, my
Did you said a P-tuber?
a VTuber? I'm breaking. I'm shutting down as we speak.
I could tell. I got so confused. I was like, oh, for yourself. And then you're talking about something else. And I was like, did I miss like something? Are we talking about something else? And you're still talking about Jinx. And I'm
No,
like,
it's the model itself is for VR. It's virtual reality stuff. It can be used for 3D printing, but it will be lower poly than 3D print models usually are.
huh?
We can touch on that another time. We're already rating
What
out.
the fuck are you talking about? 3D printing model?
Yeah, you can 3D print a model. It's just lower poly because it's not designed. Game models are low poly compared to 3D print models. We're rating out. I love you guys. We'll do stream again tomorrow doing games and art on Thursday. Bye!
Yeah.